Hey Dan, welcome in. Alright. Let's get straight into it, huh? Now, my Switch actually wasn't plugged in last night because I forgot which one was the power, so hopefully the controllers have reasonable charge in them. And if not, hey, we might just have to do something else. Alright, so I am no longer naked. Well done, Dan. Congratulations on figuring out how to dress yourself. Alright, so it did take some time. We still only got 5 ones, but we've opened up a new route. We also got more money. How am I today? I'm alright, Dan. Bit tired. Because I'd work early, but... Oh, and then, you know, traffic wasn't that bad on the way home. Like, it wasn't great, but it wasn't god-awful. But then I went to Costco to fuel up, and the traffic was, like, backed up across all 10 bays, onto the street, and around the corner through a roundabout. I was like, I was like, I'm stuck anyway, I might as well wait. And then I pulled up to one that had, like, the Bowser on the wrong side for, like, my fuel hatch. And I was like, okay, yeah, we're not doing this. Also, hey Sharps, welcome in. Oh boy, we got running shoes. We're about to go so zoom. And then when there's room to run. No, I'm just gonna run against this tree. My beloved challenger. Aw, how cute. My mum doesn't know I'll never be challenger rank. Prices be super well. Cats are super raised all year. You know, the prices actually haven't jumped up here yet. Captain Stupid is a good one. I like that we've started resorting to just lazy names for him, like he uses for everybody else. Like when he called Nikki Haley Nikki Birdbrain Haley, like what even is that? Yeah. Delta 15 plus. Yeah, it already was though. Well, it was all like 212 on Sunday. So Captain Stupid works, yeah. Yeah, because he's just like Homer in that episode of The Simpsons where they go camping. Dear, I'm the captain. Don Jr. is my son. Got it for 180? When was that? She's got bird Pokemon. So she'll be like a solo job for somebody. Friday, huh? That's pretty good. It was not $1.80 here on Friday. Crazy how we live, like... I won't dox you. 30 minutes away. Yeah, 30 minutes away from each other. Let's say that. Hey, Joji, welcome in. Yeah, 30 minutes away from each other. And we never hang out. We never ask. Except, you know, when we're when we're literally like 2 states away. Okay, consider this asking. Okay. Ow! Hey, Lena. No, I'm not Joji. My name is Mr. Goose. You know what? I need to make a new command for that Doobs bit. Whereas, like, and I have legally changed my name yet again to. Have legally changed my name yet again to something that can't possibly be made fun of. Robert, cut off my own penis, smoke a bowl full of sour cream, fatty nar Smith. Good luck making fun of that one. Oh, weird. Looks like you stumped me, Bobby. Don't curse you. Continue my saga of looking respectfully. Oh, let me help with that. I'll leave him there for you this time. Weedle with the weed and the ooh and the rah. You know what, given the current climate, maybe a Bill Cosby reference is not the way to go. Dun, 17 times WWE World Heavyweight Champion, the Invisible Man. Better actor than One-Dimensional Dwayne. That's true. Except for one crucial detail. If can't see, how can beat? John Cena! Did you ever see when they did, there were those kids that, like, got to meet him, but they didn't know they were gonna meet him? They thought they were, like, auditioning to, like, do the announcement by, like, the poster, and they had him, like, blast out of the poster, like, but that's a very poor way to phrase that. They had him, like, tear his way out of the poster. Like, and they'd be like, they're telling the kids to just stand here and go, and his name is John Cena! And then when they did it, he would, like, jump out, like, through it, break it open. You ever see that? It's like a very John Cena thing to do. Yeah. It's funny because, like, one of those kids who, like, met him, right? They like, had this whole speech for him, and they're like, he taught me to never give up. And I'm like, they do know this isn't, like, that it's scripted, right? You met him as a child? Really? Wait, how old are you then? Oh, you met him when you were a child, right? Ow! No, in my defense, Dan, I never hang out with anybody. I don't even go outside if I don't have work half the time. Hell, some days I do work and I don't go outside. When I was a little moo. When you would butter lamb. Lamb area. I know lambs aren't baby cows. Don't clip that. Well, an empty chair doesn't mean John Cena is there. I think you're replying to the wrong message, Jody. Yeah, we can poison this. It's funny though. Ah, cool. Well, as long as you're cool with it, then we're all good. used to go to a lot of wrestling shows. Do you think that maybe influenced your interest in bodybuilding? Met Mick Foley a couple times? That's cool. It could have, yes. Yeah. How much damage did you do? 3? Alright, crit doesn't kill me here. Oh, 4. Crit still doesn't kill me. He's super nice to fans. Yeah, only fans and nobody else. And speaking of, you can join the only freemiums with the command !only freemiums. What is evolving? Oh my god! Ow! Hey, Alistair.
You stupid!
Never gets old. Oh, we got Beedrill final. Let's go, dude. This thing rules in the early game. Even then, it's not that good, but like it can kill a lot of things. Even better in Gen 1. Also, did it get Twin Needle, or does it need to level up more? Oh, yo, it's got Adamant Nature? Yo! Fury Attack. My cool uncle with gorgeous hair. AJ Styles retired. Oh man, which one was AJ Styles? Was that the guy in One Direction? So you got it, Mary.
Hi. You should drink more water. Your pee looks a little too dark.
You know, it's funny, Mary. I actually had been feeling a bit dehydrated lately, so I had 2 big cordials before stream. I had to piss in halfway through the second one. And it was green cordial too, so that could have gone very poorly. Alright, now what were we doing? Something about pork. Oh shit! No! I didn't want her to see me! Go back over there! Alright, let's think about this. I mean, obviously we're clicking quick attack, but like... Ow. But tail whip into like 2 quick attacks probably kills it, but I think we should like roll for it. It attacked me both turns, right? 5 damage each. Yeah, because if we get a crit... That was 6? Okay. So 6 is like, I think, probably the max roll. Oh yeah, there we go. That was just a high roll. Oh, okay, I was scared for nothing. I ain't afraid of no pigeons, even if I did just shit my pants. This boy has like Ekans, right? Maybe useless WWE trivia. It's recently shown on TV during Elimination Chamber 2023 in Montreal. Subsequently, also shown on Raw and SmackDown following during recap clips. Oh, nice! I should do an edit of myself in wrestling, be like, did you see the time I was on WWE? Oh, actually, Lena, when I did a nuzlocke I did a edit of the Soul Link I did with my friend. Everyone's ragging on Saturn because no one likes him, right? And so I did like Kurt Angle's entrance, but photoshopped Saturn onto it. His Saturn just walked out and was going, "You suck." The accuracy on this is not high. I recently found this out actually. Screen Guessin says it. Oh, hell yeah! 2 hits, that's it. Show me more hits than 2. It's 1. That's 2. That's 3. Ah, stupid penis butt. Holy shit, those poison stings hurt now. His attack stat went from like 9 to 24. Not Atkins. Oh, hits. Please say. Well, I have a leech seed. Big dumb face and color cues skirt and Divas Championship held up high front and center in that clip. Awesome. This might miss, but I think it's worth it because the expected damage is much higher if it's not resisted. No, it's about the same actually. But depending on the stats. I should say we found this. Oh wow! Small world, huh? Also, I think in this game, Ekans and Magikarp have the same cry. Alright, what's the next one? I don't remember what he has. Oh, just a bug catcher? That's fine, we can double switch into Rain if we have to. Are you a trainer? Let's get with it right away. Bam, 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 bam. So, Lena, do you know the streamer Buff Pup? I feel like she would be like someone you would enjoy. Who? Buff Pup is her name. She's a VTuber. She's like ripped in real life, and also her model is like a werewolf who is like strong. Ugh. I've not heard of her. Oh. Let me... I'm just chatting. Oh yeah. Oh wow, she hasn't streamed like over a week. She's huge though, goddamn. Look at this clown, man. He thinks he's not gonna die. That is indeed a lot of followers, yeah. For every follower I have, she has 323. Hey everyone, some post info. Oh, Rince, you are the perfect curator of post info. What do you got? I missed! I fired, missed. I fired, I fired, and I missed. I missed both times. But it was the number one Rule 34 franchise of all time. I mean, it makes sense, because it is like a gigantic and massive franchise, right? Like, it has games, and the anime, and the manga, like, 3 times the person below it. My Little Pony's the one below it? Ugh. Something even more first? I'm actually not sure. Pokemon has a literal sex lizard, I'm not surprised. Wait! Literal sex lizard? What the hell? So if you want to fuck with trans Pokemon, yeah. So there's Toho, aka Godzilla. Oh really? That's amazing. Right. At 4th place is Naruto. Shadow Pain no Jutsu. The most Lazzle. On the love end it was based on. About time that thing went down, Jesus. I know it was hard, but come on, it shouldn't be that hard to beat it. Free, do you even listen to yourself when you talk? I drink internet. Level 12? Still no fucking twin needle? God damn. Can I make it to the next picture grass from here? One more bug catcher. Alright. By the way, how's all my audios, guys? The sound games have it? You listen to yourself? Nope, only the bots. Hey, Voldy, welcome in. Rens, can I get a shout out for Voldy, please? My boy Voldy is, I would say, a variety streamer. Plays games, also does like, did Cards Against Humanity a couple months back with his friends. That kicked ass. I'm doing an edit of that for him now. I think, is the first episode of that up yet, or? Are you doing nuzlocke? I am. And thank you for shouting out Voldy for me, Rince. Hey, Bunny, welcome in. Bunny, I saw this game and I noticed that it's not a Souls-like, and I was like, not a Souls-like, see it, is that your game? But as soon as I got back home, hell yeah. And then, also was episode 2 up then as well? Fire, I love it so much. Oh, isn't it the best? It's all like, hey, I'm Pokemon with a fresh coat of paint. You're like, wow, take my money. And we all lived happily ever after. Until the clock hit midnight and Cinderella had to go to sleep because she had work in the morning. Is that how the story goes? I don't know. I don't pay attention when I read stuff. I'd spread them out week by week. Oh, yeah. You like to spread away. Take this, oh god. I wish I had fresh paint. Well, you're allowed to wear paint on your face. Though, to be fair, so am I suppose. I no idea what was going on when I was throwing big fires at everything and blast burn it all. Blast burn! Oh wow, 2 types of players, huh? So I can drink and not deal with these dickheads at work. Ah, I see. What do you, like, without doxing yourself, obviously, what do you do for work, Lena? Oh my god, he's faster than me because of all the string shots. Oh. I'm covered in worm string. Okay, so brace yourself. Alright, hold on. Alright, lay it on me. The job, I mean. Though, let's not rule anything out. Not now, Swanner. You're in the wrong game. I'm a personal trainer. Oh, but sometimes Red comes up unexpectedly and then I become a personal brainer for a couple of days. Oh, Jesus. Lord, please help me now. Ungabung with my Charizard. These 17 Zapper's Kyogre's face saying Charizard lost playing guard while you're using Thunder Ray for the moves. Using the Hypnosis and Dream Eater. Yeah, I think Gardevoir had Hypnosis. Solo IT Hard Retail supports approximately 4,000 most across the entire the UK if you're a company. Almost all the factories and everything in retail store. Holy shit! Alright, here's our encounter. What do we get? Spearow? Oh, I wanted a peanut. I'm worried that Poison Sting might kill. I think Poison Sting crit maybe actually kills. Also, this thing is super effective against like 60% of my team. This is bad for me. We just hope that a crit doesn't kill here. Whoa! A crit would have killed for sure. Holy shit. This is my job, help maintain the machine that help electro plate the wafers, we turn the CPUs and other chiplets. Yo, check it out, guys. This is the tale of Captain Jack Spearow. Busily flits around here and there. Even if it is frail, it can be a tough foe that uses mirror move. That's me! Also, which is like Fort Knox, approximately $1 to $2 million worth of equipment at any given time. Holy shit! Who else can get in without either highest level clearance or you opening the door for them? They also can't get out once they're in. Let's call this thing Jack, huh? I've always called Spearow Jack ever since I saw that meme. This is the tale of Captain Jack Spearow. I should say some of my qualifications. Oh. You know, I always dreamed of having an IT style job. Mostly just so I wouldn't have to work with the public. The pandemic was not a fun time for me. While everyone else was learning how to bake and honing other skills and streaming and getting like lots and lots of money from people who like didn't have anything else to spend it on, I was just doing my day job. People need doors. Same. Wait, really, Dan? I guess you could probably do a lot of your work socially distanced, now I think about it. We had another encounter in here, and then we'll do some planning. Well, that didn't take long. Working from home was not an issue. Working from home. I like working from home. I am prone to distraction, it's true. Check your gen chat. Hump TIA A plus 1000. It's a two-parter? Did you learn it from Ben Schwartz? Love how you didn't even notice? Wait. Didn't even notice what? All the wires? What am I not noticing? The funny PowerPoints? No, you're in a different country. Or the fact that your hanger is made of wires? Hanger for the knife that I stabbed in the wall is two metal case laptop screens that you fold enough to hit. I was gonna say that kind of looked like, but I thought I might have looked silly. Alright, so let's throw some balls at this thing. But yeah, that's pretty metal. Pun not intended. And wait, is that at your work? And also, does that mean you, like, can't ever go on holiday? And also that you can basically do whatever you want, because, like, what are they gonna do? Fire you? What the fuck is a holiday? So, for people who don't have, incredibly high-skill jobs, that are the only way that work can be done by thousands of other people, occasionally you get to go away from that job for a little bit. Has no eyes. Yeah, so you know what? What, do you, like, not even dress professionally? Do you rock up in, like, I'm at work right now? I'm not shocked by that. It is, like, the middle of the day. I'm wearing a Stitch t-shirt, let's go. I assume you mean, like, Lilo and Stitch and not, like, stitched fabrics. What do I even mean by that? I don't know. I don't know anything about clothes if that isn't clear. Like, look at the outfit I put on my model. Is this how women dress? I don't think this is how women dress. But you never see half of it anyway. Except that one time I was hanging out of the washing machine. You guys remember. Hey Zeta. Name it? What am I naming it? Depends where you are. True. Do I know any bats? Oh, I do. I know Pixel. Oh no! After the one and only. Also 10 AM, I could literally just get up and go home without telling anybody and no one could say shit and still get paid your full rates. God damn. That's incredible. Alright, so... Are they near me? Oh yeah, Lena's in the UK, Zeta. I don't know which part of it, but... Alright, I don't need 2 birds. Especially because I don't have Nilva here. They're supposed to be reading a contract. They can leave any time without giving a reason or informing anyone. Oh, that's awesome. How often do you do that? Just be like, fuck this, I'm going to get girl dinner. Actually, no, you probably eat pretty healthy. Because you're like... mad into bodybuilding. You gotta get those gains. So I guess you need to cut to get gains, right? Also, wait a second. Yeah, this is Route 3. Wish I ate better? Well, you know, I'm sure your partner can give you some feedback. Alright, so... breakfast was a steak pastry, a chicken pastry, a cheese pastry. Oh, that sounds so good. Maybe I should use the Spearow for now, actually, just because it evolves at level 20. How can one dude be so free? Hey, Swag! How does he do it, folks? You know, Corpse used to come in here and be like, this dude is so free. What level do I want to be going to this cage? I think like maybe 16. Did I say cage? Cave. Also, I haven't actually lifted for a little while since I almost tore both biceps simultaneously. Oh shit! That's crazy work. Don't dissociate while lifting. Yeah, damn. Dun, 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 dun. They usually can't help when you do. True. Dissociating is wild, because it's like, you ever do that while you're driving and you're like, huh, I'm home. How long have I been here? How much damage does this do? Defense curl? Oh, no you fucking don't. You little piggly wiggly. Kefla, get him! 16 is good with the cave, because next level cap is like 20. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Well, the level cap is 21. I'm pretty sure Misty's Starmie is 21. Alrighty, chop! Definitely not fun when I'm in dangerous situations. Yeah. I also used to not get, I mean I still don't get good sleep, but I used to like have nights where I just wouldn't sleep. Which is very dangerous when you drive like an hour home. Luckily I don't drive long distances anymore. That's not gonna fly either. I only has Poison Sting, right? We can probably beat it with Astonish. I love the animation they put in for Astonish later. Just turns around, you're like, oh! Yeah, bud, come back when you're Garchomp. You say to, like, Kid Tai Lung, I have returned, master. Killing big waste doesn't work well when your brain doesn't suck your body. Oh. Return level cap. I'm worth putting below deaths. Even though it's a high one, I was like, oh yeah, good idea, Moon. Level crap. 21. I really don't like this font box. Can I like... How's that? Oh, that's a lot better. To make yourself 5% smaller, move games by left or right. Yeah, good. How's that? Is that good? Oh, you want to see like the numbers? Is that good? Hold on, let me just move over here. So I'm motivating myself. Oh, blah, 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 blah. Want to see levels? Ah. Someone fist through the wall of my office just before Christmas. If I'm honest, I couldn't be on the side at all during the week. That shit to do. Holy shit. That's awesome. I'm sorry, like, I know that was like a wildly unprofessional thing for you to do, but holy fuck, I respect that so much. Like, you tell the IT nerd that she can't be on site, and she goes, "The fuck you say?" and her, like, elbow is in the wall, like, with her hand on the other side of it. Oh, that's so cool. Yeah, I can't do shit to this thing. It doesn't have a flying move yet, right? At level 6? I think it was like level 8 it got Gust. What's Fist Through Wall? What was that now? Oh, I said you're doing a great job and everybody appreciates you. Okay, bye! Everybody appreciates you. I think my brain cut my mouth off in really that word. Wish my name was Wall so more people would fist me. You can be whoever you want. True. Oh hey, that health is kind of low, huh? I don't think I was going to crit there, but I was not paying his ass is not paying attention. Oh wait, this thing has peck! Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh fuck, Leah. We might have got lucky there. Is 20 enough to live crit? Probably. Yeah, cool. Yeah. Don't poison me. Don't poison me. Oh, you can poison me if you want. How do I do that? The first thing I thought of was like, how does one become a wall? You could block a bunch of people. I'm like, well, given your life experiences, you probably had to block a lot of people. Just chill in battle. Free, no one's telling you can't use items in battle. Just a handicap dude, still gonna win that shit. Let me answer a serious answer. That's a good question. It is a very good leading question. I like that a lot. Yeah, I've noticed in the last like little while, there's more people hanging out here like regularly, and like more instances of like people meeting each other and forming like interesting connections. Hey, Bunny. So this will go straight into Kefla, who can't be put to sleep. See, because of her vital spirit. Haha! You guessed. Bit you rested. Oh. Kefla from Bleach? Ana from Dragon Ball. You know, because Saiyan, Monkey, will leave yourself like your name is Joe Henry. Oh. Seeing the name Henry makes me think of the name Henry, which makes me think of when the Undertaker was pissed off at Mark Henry. And one time he's like in the ring celebrating and like it all goes dark and you hear him like, Mark Henry. Dragon Balls, yeah. The dragons what? My free Dragon Ball fans can't read. Kefla is the fusion, not the solo one. If Free wasn't guessing, he'd be really upset. No one's supposed to actually change your name both can in the UK. Oh, I see. I think there is a possibility that Moon has familiarity with the UK process. God, so much of my team is weak to this thing or can't meaningfully damage it. DB Finn, I can't read it either. As a basic process, fill out a form, pay like $50, and they're like, bet that's your new name now? Experiences may vary on the one at the moment, Lena. This is Nuzlocke, it sure is, Android dude. Yo, guys, my cousin Android is here. This is the hardcorest Nuzlocke of all. No candy hacking. And by that I mean, like, you know, I'm not just gonna start the game with infinite candy. I can farm it with Meowth. If I get Meowth. Very lengthy and much more expensive process. Oh, really? The process for me in Australia was that I said, oh, you want to know my name? My name is Freemium Dude. Freemium Dude. Although, like, you can do social name changes, like, you know, watch out for the apple guy. Two sand attacks, double downs, boys. Mine is gay. How hard is it to change your name for real, for real? Why is that funny? You don't like being a rabbit-eared stooge? But only here I am gay. Oh, your name, right. No, I love it. Oh, you want to legally change your name to rabbit-eared stooge? I mean, you want to buy this game I already own. What do you mean? You already wanted to buy it. I'm not making you do anything. What's that? I said, I'm not making you do anything. Someone did the UK name change thing for a joke. Now their middle name is legally Steve.
Easiest money of my life.
Thank you for the bits, Bunny. These tits appreciated. Bro, this model has almost paid for itself, like, unironically. You remember when I got it? There's a joke I said, hey guys, I bought this model with fat tits, can I have a tier 3 sub? And Delver was like, bet. Watch this space, dude. What space am I watching? MySpace? You mean myoshi.com? Look at this cloud, man. He thinks he's the stronger bird. Dun, 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 dun. Yoshis.com. Oh, jeez. People come in, stand for 5 seconds, and leave. Are you talking about the ones who, leave because after 5 seconds they realise that you're trans and they're transphobes, or doing the ones who, like, genuinely sent for 5 seconds and then just leave? Go to rain here. There's one on a recent stream of yours. Oh yeah, he actually came back the next day. That's so real of him. If getting tricked by a freemium dude using a female presenting model taught me anything, it's that I'm gay. Please, free, I want to be free with you. Oh. I want to break free. No, they're not talking about the chains, they're talking about my asshole. God knows. God made. Is that the biggest realization? Wait, which flag is that? Is that the Oh, it's the Buy flag. I thought it was Pan for a second. I remember that one has yellow in it. Now, I wanna preface this next bit by saying it's a joke, okay? This is a joke, I don't mean it. This is merely a joke about, like, the specific configurations of colors on the flags. How fucked up is it that bisexuals don't like Asian people? The Pan people get it. The Pan people? Is it just the Pans? Is that what you say? Was that Leah? Oh, we're okay. Bro, I'm so lost. What you mean by it? It's just Gorbis. It's a pink fish thing. There's too many Spearow here. So let me get a haircut already. How did you get in here? I was trying to get a haircut. You ended up in the 7th plane of torment trying to get a haircut. I am not a clever man. Dun 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. It is funny the amount of people who like watch me while they're working. You know? What level does this thing get any real moves? Wow. I just remembered, I forgot for a second that I wrote level crap instead of level cap. I thought he said, what level does this thing get boobs? Well, regardless of what level they get them, they don't evolve into an adult until level 18. A level 29 for me, it took me a while to get free speech realization in my life. Okay, okay. We're getting the secret Mooney level. See, one of my friends who like really not sure quite sure how to characterize my friendship with this person. We knew each other through some other people, and then she randomly threw me a birthday party. I was like, this is so unexpected. Just so you want to be there. In Ged stations. Ah. No stone or anything. Yeah, well, I'm sure in certain periods of history, bigots investigated that one themselves and found that the stones did not in fact change anything. Also, holy shit, Smeg, 75 stream streak. 3 to 4 stones per day to keep evolving. Well, I'm gonna let you know if I get any more kidney stones. It's funny, someone told Kyo once that they had a kidney stone. Kyo was like, "Oh, it's okay, homie, I'll suck out your kidney stone," not realizing what that would entail. That was how much damage? That was only 5. This doesn't miss. Ooh, no, shape one is wide and circular. The other is oval and circular, take it every 2 days. Because there's different ones, right? Like, there's like hormone replacement, and then there's like pure estrogen. You remind me, I've taken mine today. Women W, yeah. It is, like, very shocking to me, the percentage of my audience that are, like, women. Because, like, I never thought one woman would watch me. That's not true, actually. The friend who convinced me to start streaming, who, like, I had my very first follower convinced me to start streaming and like set all the stuff up for me, or help me set it all up. And then like my second follower like convinced me to actually pull the trigger and start streaming. Have you forgot your dumb bitch supply in my office drawer? Hell yeah. And this kind of reminds me of Health Plus app. Estradiol, spironolactone, and progesterone. Progesterone, huh? Oh, there's an explanation here, I see it. First, to keep estrogen levels up. Second, suppresses testosterone. And 3, makes women sexual active. You know, I really would have thought progesterone would be the one that kept, that suppressed testosterone. Although if it was that, maybe they would have called it regressterone. It is, like, almost hilarious how bad scientists are at naming things when you think about it. So Proterone was my blocker, and it takes me more. So that one, she thinks if I took E for the bit, that would be funny. That's when we go on 30-day challenges. For context, ladies, you're talking about Des, right, Bunny? For context, Bunny is talking about a mod who is also trans. I think, right? Des is trans, isn't she? Yeah, good. Honey, I killed the chat. No, it's all good. Lena's at work right now. I think there's actually a decent chance that Moon is also at work. You wait more than 30 days, season up and make a slight Moon order changes. I'm just vibing? Yeah. Vibing, coded, but not vibe coded, because you are responsible. The stuff you do actually has to work. Unlike the garbage AI puts out. You know, Lynn, if it interests you, I did a video recently with Bunny here, where I spent about 100 minutes savagely criticizing an AI video someone put on Twitter. And that's been edited down to a 47-minute video on the YouTube. 30 days will just confuse your body. Takes estrogen. Bitch, I'm guessing. Whew. Had boob pains in 30 days exactly. Oh wow. The eye shit is so bad, I know. Oh, it's so horrendous. And companies shoehorning it in thinking people won't notice. Has some extremely valid uses. Oh yeah, yeah, like there is limited, like, genuine use cases for it. People generally not use it for those valid uses. Yeah, exactly. Just like the guillotine. Research some other things. I don't even think it's good for research, honestly, because like it can't check its own work. So like you have to check everything that it brings you. At that point, you might as well be Googling. What level? Level 7? As good, Gen AI is the worst. We find personalization of Gen AI, what the average person can play the two. Yeah. And Chuds say, oh, you think AI is bad, but you play Pokemon. I'm really smart, by the way. Fucking Chuds, man, they're all such losers. I can't believe I used to be friends with one. To be fair, I didn't know she was a chud, so... A computer issue that I couldn't figure out all this year with 6 universal degrees, I just couldn't, everything. And then found something no documentation issue, and otherwise such. The purple fire uses AI. Cancel fireman. Resorted to ChatGPT issue speaks to 47 seconds. Holy shit! At least a 60 challenge for real. It's like when people try Linux for a bit. Can't believe the elephant uses AI. What am I in front of? Spiro. Well, oh, you little prick. Wait, this one's a woman. Can you call women pricks if they're being bastards? Is that okay to do? I think it is, right? So even ChatGPT has uses. Good enough for unregulated flop generation. Yeah. Making a game where you like go through someone's content and remove all the stuff where they clearly use Gen AI, and you can call it slopperation. Slopperation! AI generated PvP, PFP? Remove it, slopperation! Trying to waste 2 months for a bit. It's 6 to 12 months to start releasing significant changes. Ideally have a doctor monitor your blood's hormone levels. Everybody's safe and have water. No, it's all. I think we're all good playing. Like, I feel like if Moon is telling you how long you would need to do it for a bit, I think we're good. Correct me if I'm wrong, Moon. If someone lost the idea of it, yeah. Imagine a knockoff Mr. Beast video. I transitioned 10,000 YouTubers. Mr. Breast! Oh. It's funny because, like, we have more fun making fun of Mr. Beast than he has making his content. And there's something profoundly sad about that. Look at this clown, man. He thinks you can make content fun. He thinks you can't make content and have fun. It's gonna be hard to put his story if you're trans. You guys do it for a bit and get this for it. I guess that's one way to know for sure. Or not. That's more traditional snap body. A little bit cringe that because I can actually smash a change. There's no way to know how your body will react. Take your recover from it. Yeah, no, it's true actually, Bunny, because if you're, you know, I won't even say proudly, because you can be like cisgendered, transgendered, and not feel a lot of pride or like shame one way or the other, right? Thanks for talking about, oh, you're making people happy. Look at me, Look at me, I'm making people trans. I'm the estrogen man from, what's that other medicine called? Ah, the bit's over. But yeah, Bunny, like, I want to assume cisgendered man? We haven't talked that deeply about it. You know, if you took it enough to see differences, you might experience what it's like to be a trans person born in the wrong body. Unfortunately, you have to get angry when it's genuine curiosity. Yeah, yeah. Encounters. We make fun of us to just like your autonomy. Yeah, we'll use Boy Kyoda here. And yeah, that was never any doubt. Me if she has no great tell, fucking awesome faces. Aww, thank you, Lena. Yeah, regrettably, I have in the past had chuds in this community. One of them was very young. And I thought it was just a case of he's being misled. You know, I can help him course correct a little, think independently. And then I banned him for something completely unrelated, so I guess ultimately that one didn't matter. And then I had another one who I was like trying to help reform because he was also still quite young. But I fucking groaned when he told me he was like a Charlie Kirk fan. I'm like, oh my fucking god, dude. Then I had to go away for a little bit, and like, I tried not to think about it. And then I came back and he changed his Discord profile to the Nazi flag, and I was like, yeah, okay, get the fuck out of here, pal. Sorry, I kind of went on a tangent there. Let me just... Also going to use my phone and stuff for a bit, so I'm stupid, but if you get away with it for a bit... Don't think VIP here with adding bigotry. Oh yeah, absolutely. Like, that's literally like my second rule? First rule. I think first rule, don't be a bigot. Second rule, no doxing. Third rule, don't be the reason I have to add more rules. Well, interact differently, so unless you absolutely need, do yourself a headshot too, let's make a Dr. Malone. Have a Dr. Malone regularly and absolutely communicate. Oh fuck, you see, hey Des! Also want to suggest bits, do not do those. But imagine how cool it would be if I did. Fourth rule, you guessing? Yeah. Fifth rule, it's not a skill issue. Oh. But yeah, so that was the time, that was about the time that I started being political a little more loudly. So I'm like, yeah, I can't have myself, you know, curating an environment where people like that feel comfortable. Well, the nice thing is I can go nuts. Do not take this seriously. Yeah. What am I in front of again? Pidgey. Pidgey! With the Pidge and the E, the guy can sound like, rah! Again, I can't help it. I fucking think Pokemon, and then I jump to Pokemon! Bunny is famous information about me free. You have to hit it with a roll up newspaper. Alright, Bunny, bend over. Who needs the Pidgey mod? Yeah, in the past, like, I hadn't been, like, that outspoken about being an ally because I didn't want to come across as, like, performative. You know? But it's to a point now where I'm just like, nah, fuck you, I like you, fuck you, you know. Funniest thing is, the chud that I used to be friends with, I know what I'm trying to say when I get it, or react to me, go nuts. Came here for the booby model, I stayed in the safe space. Aww, awesome. It has been a pleasure having you here too. Pixel the new mod? Yeah, yeah. I know you if you are not a dick, that's what matters. Yeah. Unfortunately, you do occasionally run into people who, like, will, like, read the room, like, in a... You should generally read the room, right? But people will do it in, like, a malicious way, where they're like, okay, I can get away with exactly this here. Oh, Mankey, let's go. Can I beat this thing? I think I can. Double flinch! Double ups, boys! Yeah, we can go a bit. Witcher kick, welcome in. Do you need a kick? I can give you one. Here you go, line it up, and boom! Latency. A pitch idea for a future grass type capture? For sure, Dennis. Absolutely. Oh, and Moon, I was talking to a friend of mine who's going to join us in the draft. I said to her, because she's a trans girl as well, I said to her, this next draft is going to be 3 times better than the last one. And I'm basing that purely off the fact it has 3 times as many trans girls in it. We don't miss this. Evil? Call it evil. Evil grass. The root of all evil, if you will. Ah, hey Quantum, welcome in. I hope you're feeling better, pal. Well, I mean, not a woman makes me feel young. Not complaining. I think people who are like friends with each other, right? Like, I think from in between trans girls specifically, they like to call each other like trans girlies. I think yesterday I didn't end up going, didn't feel right. Oh, okay. Well, I'm glad you chose to stay with the safe position. I'm glad I was able to help you if I was able to help you. Pidgey, right? Yeah, level 7 I think we're fine. Just send it to Kefla. Let me know what you want out of your journey. You need any other spoilers. Oh, that's nice. Oh, is that a response to? Oh, right, yeah. How good is that emote? I should rename that one. I found this with an emulator. Ah, no quantum, actually. They released these on the Switch. I should rename that emote from 10 to... I called it 10 because, like, my prefix is freeme9. So it's like freeme910. Which I think is funny, but I should change it to freeme Babe Alert. Although if it's explicitly Babe Alert, that is not as broadly applicable, so I don't know. Maybe I will stick with 910. Ow! My tit. Did you say Beyblade? Spitting it out at the speed of sound, gotta rip it up, another bet is down. 910 wishes they were 6-7. Expensive guy, this is dumb. Used to love that anime? Yeah. Yeah, that was the shit when I was a kid. Keen-Eye prevents accuracy loss. Ah, get wrecked, stooge bird. Year 1 and Year 2? Oh, Year 1? Wait. How the hell did you manage that? Remember Dragoon? Ah, oh, Dragoon, how could I forget? Dragoon! Is there anything any one person can do? Like bottom surgery, and segment to be enough for the executive function to deal with the headaches needed to get it, plus mental health evaluation? Yeah, that's really unfortunate. I know that's too heavy for chat. We were talking about it, so I think it's fine. I haven't really talked about this a whole lot on stream, so I don't know if there is, like, a limit for it. Ah, that's how you did it. DJ Lena in the house. Drasil! Oh man, love Drasil. I'm always the best offense is a good defense kind of guy. As evidenced by the way I play in Gen 9, using body press on everything. What's really funny is, I was using body press against Doc's Raticate, which he called Kyo, which one-shotted because, of course, it was a Alolan Raticate, so it was 4 times effective. Doc was like, "What are you doing, Free? You just killed Kyo with the mating press." And I'm like, yeah, I have mixed feelings about this. But yeah, I don't know like exactly where my limit on what I'm willing to talk about in chat is, Moon. But at the moment we're good. I mean, recovering from work surgery, the experience you can have to requires lifelong attention following it. That's true, actually. Even immediately, there was a girl I was following on Twitter. I mean, I still follow her. Like, I was following her her post-bottom surgery journey. And she had like she showed these like the rods you got to put in every day to like keep it open. My bottom surgery from back Kelly and I did Berg and after the curse manifesting every 2 months or so works alright. Yeah, you just have to make sure every 1,000 years someone links the flavors. Where's the game count, DJ count? Ah! Oh, you fucked the dilators? Yeah, yeah. I told her, because she was like drawing faces on them in the photos and stuff. And I'm like, for the big one, you should put a speed bubble and have us say, "Put me in, coach." And those who didn't know what they did, very brave. Well, but if you've got to the point where like you're using those, you gotta do it. Because otherwise it'll just close up. Think about like getting a piercing. Only, you know, much more complicated. Makes life feel worth living more enough to not mind at all. Well, that's good. That's a big piercing. I guess it's also not really a piercing because there isn't, like, it doesn't come out anywhere else on the body. Yeah, I think this metaphor doesn't work so well. Zubat learns supersonic. Radical, I like chili dogs. Is Ash in the game? Nope. This is Trainer Red, who is the one that Ash was based on. What's funny is when they did Yellow, they retooled a lot of the game to make it more like the anime, which was based on the game. Gen 1 to 3 Zubat is so arse. Yeah, the one's sleep for 30 minutes total, 4 times a day for 40 minutes each, plus everything else I do was horrendous. Everything else they were taking up by that sleep yesterday. Oh, speaking of, because you shared your occupation with us earlier, I'll share with you what I think is like a pretty wholesome trans joke that I read a little while ago. I don't know the exact wording of it, but it was like, what was it about? Working Nights Here was about a certain movie. It was about a certain movie. It's like, you know, 16 to 18-year-old boys going to see such and such movie. 6 years later, those same girls going to see such and such movie. I think I like mentally crossed it over with like that joke about someone saying, I can't, like they saw a plane like full of mirrors and they're like, this is disgusting. Do you have any idea what will happen to the IT industry if that plane crashes? I think that's what I consider to be like, I consider to be the best joke about gender ambiguity of all time. Which is, what did the non-binary prospector say before the gold rush? There's gold and then there hills. You know, looking back on it, all the people who like made fun of trans culture by saying, oh, well, I'm gonna be an attack helicopter. People should have just called their bluffs, be like, yeah, go on then, be an attack helicopter. We support you. Because, like, what the fuck do they do after that, really? Because, like, you can't possibly double down on that, right? My attack helicopter goes, swiss. They jump off a cliff. Oh no! It's been AC-130, fuck your helicopter. Bagon Pokemon Emerald. Well, that wasn't like dysphoria though. Bagon just wished that it could fly, right? And eventually its wish came true. So in a way it makes sense that Salamence is just a low saturation trans flag if you think about it. Bagon strives to be an attack helicopter, okay. No, Bunny, Des is talking about Bagon like wanting to fly and jumping off a cliff and failing. Challenge asks if if they use near pronouns, if they submit their pronouns as male or a man, and they usually crash out. Is that because... So I don't know like what neopronouns specifically are. Is that just like male and female, or... like the Matrix? Yeah, I identify as a red pill. It's so crazy that they call it red pill ideology, and yet literally all of them took the blue pill. Morpheus out there dipping blue pills in red paint. Too easy. It's like catching chuds in a barrel. Simultaneously she, her, and they, them, which is always fun. Yeah. Yeah. So my serious pronouns are he, him. I did have ones that I use explicitly for like I think one joke. I've forgotten what the joke was. I've forgotten what the joke pronouns were. It actually makes me a little sad, because I think it was actually a good joke, if I remember correctly. Pay fear. Oh, okay. Has the pizza made the Matrix return, so that's awesome. Yeah. Your joke pronouns are you guessing? Oh, yeah! My joke pronouns are muscle mommy. See, pretty common joke pronouns you get are like, she, them, titties. My joke pronouns, hee hee ha ha. Yeah. The joke Michael Jackson's pronouns were hee hee. I love that it always cuts out exactly there. To this day I still laugh at the dude who was like fucking pronouns. Oh, you can play that clip if you just go exclamation pronouns. I do get a grip. Best part is he still played the game. Or maybe it was pronoun check. Yeah, there we go.
Well, guess what? Fuck him!
You're telling me a pro fucked these nouns? He just says fucking. No, Bunny, it cut out because Mix It Up had a moment. It's crazy, like, this man full on, like, having an unironic full on meltdown. Like, over being able to tell the game your pronouns. It's kind of like, I saw this video where this guy's like, oh yes, they're doing such great changes. No more woke nonsense, no electric vehicles in the military. I'm like, dude, fucking electric vehicles have nothing to do with being woke. They're being sold by the least woke man on the planet. Elon Chudsk. The general discussion section of Freemium Discord. Yes, which you can join with the command !Discord. You can also join the only freemiums with !only freemiums. Those meltdowns feel staged, acted out because grifters know it's what makes money. True. True. Cause like he takes his headphones off for it too, like. Can I just now? Man, when I post a brand new picture, I just took my office. Oh yes. Well, that broke it. Oh, it's good now. I feel like I'm dumbass. Alright, Bunny, I got you. Oh no, you found it. Grifting is like, saying popular and unpopular things is grifting for it. Kind of.
Yes, homie.
That's it! You people have stood in my way long enough! I'm going to clown college!
Yeah, so like, grifting is like, I would call it pandering to a low IQ audience. Or pushing dishonesty intentionally for personal gain? Yeah. Hey, Bacon! Huh? That's a Jigglypuff, right? I need like the almost opposite of that. That is a good explanation. Thank you, Dan. Wait, mine or Moon's? I think both of them are fine, but... Mine has more sass to it. Karate chop. Chops down door. It's funny, because I did a karate chop right before Bacon the pork chop joined us. Both? Ah, sweet. Right in the puffs. Like, hey girl, why don't you come over and ride on my Cubo until I squirtle all over your Jigglypuffs? Oh, I didn't buy the Magikarp yet. Any rules to the nuzlocke, by the way? Just the standard hardcore rules. I'm even going to count grinding deaths that happen on stream. And you go by the Magikarp. I think I'll just switch train that all the way through the middle. At the Des Clause? What's the Des Clause? Is that I get one Digimon because it's Digi-destined? We have Flareon at home, Bunny. Didn't you watch the new game trailer? Really? Anyway, today. Oh, what happened yesterday, Dan? No, we're not getting Vaporeon, you freaks. Free has to have Jolteon. That's right. Taste my lightning, fucker. We're going to have some lightning? Exactly. The names have to be silly in nature. Oh yeah, they're all silly. For example, this Bulbasaur is called Free, right? Which doesn't sound that silly, but I did it by accident. I got the flute. Right, I did hear about that. What do we think, chat? Do we want to get the Magikarp here? Or do we want to get an encounter on the other side? Let's get an encounter on the other side. Because we can just throw that Magikarp in daycare. Although, it's decent for Misty, huh? And not even the Fluwoo. Then we have Angry Bird, Buff Pup, and Lizard. You know, it's funny, Bacon. I literally just told Lena about Buff Pup because she's like a VTuber, like a large VTuber, yes, but like appeals to her exact interests. Wait, why is she French? Oh, who's French? The only French people I know are like Lumi, not that Lumi, Moon. I mean, the dog's standing up again, calling it now. Your Pidgey. Oh. I don't know if it's French. Her name is from another VTuber named Rain, who is a bird. Makuhita, he's actually kind of sweet. Oh jeez, why are you French? Hiya! Yeah, because this way we get, we just get magic up later, it's fine. I don't think that... There are like a few bits where you end up not being able to get an encounter just because the encounter variety in this game is not that broad. Which is really sad because you can get locked out of so many Pokemon because they only appear in a couple areas. Why are you a Nago player? Don't be silly. Bunny doesn't know. Bunny doesn't play Warcraft 3. That's Naga free. Oh. I thought that was the spell that Prince Lion uses at the end of Fire Emblem 8. No, that's Naglfar free. Oh. Because he's cool. Guilty Gear guy. Who's Guilty Gear guy? Did I miss something? I don't think so. Fond memories of MP War 3 lands. Oh yeah? I only ever played land like one time until I was like 20. Big dude with the big sword who debuted in Strife. Ah. Free me, I will find Nagoriyuki for you. Who's Nagoriyuki? Equals Nago. Right. And I know that, like, Yuki is, like, not a gendered term in Japanese. I also don't know what the hell it is, but aside from being a name. Nice try, Bunny. Actually, wait, you're probably sending me, right? Use my phone now, so you're going to the 160p dimension. No worries, Des. I guess I can shrink these down now, huh? Through Discord notifications, double ups, boys. Try telling me he isn't cool, you won't. You're right, Bunny, I won't tell you that. He does look pretty sick. So wait, what the... Oh no, I saw that already. You can tell me if you don't find him cool. I'm sorry, Des, it's just a guy thing. Yeah, I see I'm like, yo, he's got katanas and he's ripped. I wish that was me. Like, try telling Bunny he steams a fine ham, you won't. You know, Bunny, you're a VTuber, but you stream a good ham. The first character in the years I gravitated to was actually top tier. So after our next Pokemon Center run, we might actually go fight the remaining trainers that are out here, and maybe even some of the ones that are in the cave. Most characters are like rough, better, bad. Me with my habibi. Chat, have I told you all about Super Mountain Dew? Super Mountain Dew. Super Mountain Dew is when you get Mountain Dew and you pour it into frozen Mountain Dew. Could you imagine if the level cap factored in badge boost? You know, in Kaizo it does. Because in Kaizo, the Elite Four have Pokemon that are level 115. And also in the early game, your Pokemon sucks, so... Happy housewarming, your team fucking sucks. But that's only in Kaizo. What generation did they have Badge Boost until? I think it was only till Gen 3, right? I'm not even sure it was in like Ruby and Sapphire. I'm not even sure if Gen 2 had it now I think about it. They killed in Gen 4? Ah, okay. Imagine you're fighting against Red on top of Mount Silver, and your Pokemon seem like they're even, but he has Badge Boost and you don't, even though you have all the same badges. Gen 2 does have a special defense boost bug to where it doesn't work in majority of cases. Oh, really? Gen 2 had a lot of delightful bugs, especially with all the balls that Kurt can make. Are you familiar with the bug with the Love Ball in Gen 2 Moon? Imagine DS boss that has Badge Boost. They have that, Bunny. It's called New Game Plus. Kurt's balls are inert, and there's nothing we can do because the balls are inert. Unska, unska. Pokemon, Pokemon. Turn that off! What these actually like Love Ball points to an item in data. No Pokemon evolves from. Oh, not that one. The way it affects catch rate. Give one more. When Love Ball's like air something, they were Bunny. Yeah, so Love Balls worked the opposite of the intended way. Like, because they tell you to use it on like opposite gender, but it actually increases chance on the same gender. They made it work like rivalry. I also love that Ultra Ball was bugged in Gen 1 and was worse than just a Great Ball. Like, I knew I wasn't crazy, Great Ball does suck. In Great Balls, they're like, yeah, we suck titties, bro. In Ultra Balls, like, wait. Yeah, but I said the wrong ball. I knew Ultra Balls sucked. In Ultra Balls, they're like, yeah, we suck titties, bro. And Great Ball's like, well, we suck titties too. Great Balls, they're great. And then you look back over at Ultra Ball and Great Ball, and like, Ultra Ball's like, you never sucked a titty. And Great Ball's like, I invented titty sucking. I was thinking that'd be an awkward time to tune into my stream for the first time. One time, Kyo was watching me while they were waiting for their flight, and I had a video playing in the background of 1 hour of silence randomly interrupted by Kyoharu screams. And so Kyo got jump scared in public at the airport with their own scream watching my stream. I've invented titty sucking so I can pay my respects. Pay 'em to me, bunny. I take cash and card. Each up. Yeah, get bunched. I also, that's the thing I've been saying for a while, I don't know if it actually means anything. Just in case. Like the other week when I said, what was it? Apache Mimic, Ine Chuck. I'm just like, hold on a second. Maybe the Apache there refers to Apache culture. I hope I didn't accidentally do a racism. Bitrate's high today. Come up on the 2 hour mark, everybody. We got ads coming soon, so if you're not a subscriber, it'd be a good time to like stretch your legs, get a drink. Or if you're Luna, not Luna, wait, yeah, Lena. If you're Lena, put your fist through a wall and take somebody else's snack. Ooh, I don't like this one. Don't poison me. Good. Now continue not poisoning me. Fuck! Alright, to the Pokemon Center. To the Pokemon Center, to the Pokemon Center, to the wall! To the wall! Heal what's in my balls. Imagine I made a Kyo themed burger and I call it the Kyoto Pounder. This one has like a really high level Jigglypuff. Come back for that. Ah, she has a Pokemon hairband. There's so much I just have double walking. Oh shit. Wait a minute, I thought people could only get in if you open the door for them. I mean, I assume they like ask for it, you just let them in. How would you like to talk about Lord and Savior Jesus Christ? No.
Double up, boy.
I did open the door, yes. Did you kick it open? No, Free, I did not kick the door open. Two separate issues, just back to back. Oh, what is this, a magazine? There's an issue every day. Holy shit, we're pretty. Yeah, we've all seen the video of a pig getting ripped in half. I know how meat is made, I'm not an idiot. I don't get poisoned. This maybe works.
Hi.
Thank you, Bunny.
You should drink more water. Your pee looks a little too dark.
Pretty sure Ghost is physical in this generation, right? Dehydrate for a bit. See, who needs to look up a Pokemon encyclopedia when I have a Twitch chat full of trans women? This rules. And I'm here too! I mean, you're not wrong. Oh, it's just the Fearow guy. He still has Fearow there. I know you said the girls and the gays, but can you also say the girls and the gays from Royal Bunny? Thanks, everyone. Hey Nicole! Have you been playing Red and Green? Explain thyself. Do you want the truth, or do you want an elaborate explanation that will amuse you every step of the way? Ladies, gentlemen, Bunny. Why are you mean to me? So I'm with Fearow. Not gonna lie, I'm kind of afraid of that Fearow. Let's go fight everything else that exists. Not Fearow, Spearow. I just demand answers. So basically, Nicole, what happened is... in my 24 years of life, I found a way. Nah, they ported it to the Switch. Ow. Hey, Emi or Rembrandt, thank you for the follow. Kicked Shiki Momo in the balls and stole his video games. True story for us. Alright, it didn't happen. But imagine how cool it would be if it did. All dead. See, who needs to look up a Pokemon encyclopedia when I have a Twitch chat full of trans women? This rules. Emmy from Melbourne? Oh, awesome. Oh, nice to meet you, Emmy. My name is Free. Free stands for... Fuck. Really excited. Didn't plan that one ahead. And Sleep as well, so I apologize. Oh, hell yeah. I've wanted to stream this game for years. I also wanted to nuzlocke it for the longest time, and I actually did about 2 years ago. Didn't plan ahead. You don't say. You don't say. Even when I nuzlocked it? Yes, Bunny, I will forever remember when you nuzlocked it and ignored my advice every step of the way and still somehow managed to succeed. Something that I've spent 10 years failing. I'm only a little mad about it. Even I probably wouldn't freeze chat. Bitch, you blessed. Now, what would a holy person say instead of bitch? They would say, like... I feel like they wouldn't use a term that could be interpreted as being derogatory at all, right? Unless, ooh. What if instead of being feminine specifically, we went... Sinner, thou art blessed. Huh. Any great nuzlocke myself? I just remembered. Oh, what's up? Stitch, you guessed. And then lean his shirt while she's been working out. Stitch, you stretching. I'm trying to climb a diamond. I don't remember that person. I checked my ass the last episode of Pokemon Unbound Run Home. He was playing. Oh, sweet. Love the nicknames. So we also named it Cooper. Oh, like Bowser. Funny. Emmy named. Sorry, Emmy. Are you can I have a pronoun check on you, please? Emmy named Squirtle Cooper. In infuriating ways, I might add. Wait, where's the... So back in June last year, I was like, next week we'll finish this. So it's the very end. Guess what never happened? Girls looking out, sorry, I got distracted. Where am I again? You're in the freemium, dude, chat moon. That's awesome. I'll do that again next week. It was legit. Oh, doing Bowser All-Star, yeah. You're hovering over a normal type move when fighting a ghost type. Well, Des, he didn't really think it would work. He just knew that I was watching. Picture named Sparky, picture named Ace, Making named Rafiki. You follow Rafiki, he knows the way. Butterfree named Dazzle, oh let's go. I saw what heaven looks like when I was gone, it was pretty cool. Oh really? Now knowing you, that can be one of three things. Either you're setting up for a joke, or you FaceTimed with Lumi, or you actually had an out-of-body experience. it was just girls working out. But then the women have to be working out. You know, they have to go through the doing of the working out, you know? Which, like, I feel like kind of sucks. You know what else I should get back to eventually, Chad? The mystery dungeon run. We were up to Sky Tower. Shall I leave work at lunch and go home and work out? You could do that, or you could do the Terry Jeffords from Brooklyn Nine-Nine, where he like straps tape over the printers and like uses them as barbells. So I gotta go. Have a restaurant goes well. Thanks for being so clear one. Yeah, thanks for hanging out, buddy. It was good having you, man. I also would be sad if I had to leave right now. And I involved this Pokemon Mystery Dungeon.
Yes, homie.
I promise I'll be respectful. I promise I'll be respectful. I promise. That's Moon at the gate to heaven. You know, use 4 laptops in a case as an emergency dumbbell. That's so cool. That's cool and based. I love it. Improvise, adapt, overcome. Yeah. Okay, bye. Bye, Bunny! Oh, let me shout Bunny out. For anyone who doesn't know, my boy Bunny, who I met playing Pokemon Showdown on ladder for Gen 1, also streams at twitch.tv/Royal Bunny. I think 3 or 4 days a week? He posts a schedule in his Discord. Fun streams? Oh my god. Oh yeah, he does stream Street Fighter sometimes. It's sad that I couldn't be small and cute girly, but I was like, hey, I can be 6'2", trans muscle bomb and be hot as fuck. Yeah! Why wait for a man to pick you up when you can pick the man up yourself? Actually, wait, you don't like me. You like women, right? This one has Clefairy, right? One thing I love about playing the old games is the stuff that, like, clearly they didn't plan on this being a long-term franchise. I'm in the small and cute side myself. Aww. Sometimes I wish I didn't play by like being chubby with really strong arms and legs. Means I can protect myself. Yeah. I also am chubby with. I mean, I'm not that strong. I'm a chubby hubby like the Ben and Jerry's flavor. What do you think of Gen 10? I think so far it looks really good. I'm excited to play it. I was like, I'll need to save up and get a Switch. See, if I was a grifter, this is where I'd be like, guys, help me buy a Nintendo Switch 2 so I can play Pokemon next year. And then it would get fully funded in like a week, and then a month later I would do it again. But I'm not a grifter, so I'm not going to ask any of you for money. Did you see the Australian tourist Pikachu? I did. It was very cute. So much happiness, like the absolute crushing dysphoria I had was wanting to be something I could never be. So I think it's full and hyper embrace the buff. That's awesome. I'm actually so happy for you. Like, I'm really glad that you were able to find a version of you that you can be happy with. Can I scratch this thing to death? Yeah. Easy money. Gotta scratch again, silly man. Bombom and Gecko look good, they do. I'll tell you what, when I played Gen 7 the first time, I actually picked Rowlet as my starter, and I really liked having it, despite the fact that I'm afraid of birds. But Brute, I don't know. Although you can call it I Am Brute. That's kind of funny, actually. Oh, that guy almost saw me. I was almost perceived, chat. I like Brute. Oh, it's Brute, not Brute, that's right. Whoops. I am Brute. Brute reminds me of Angry Birds. Oh, he does, huh? Oh, I kind of want to make that as a Photoshop now. Do like Angry Birds and I'll like edit it to be like flinging one of those through the air. Maybe fling Rowlet after that, then Pidgey next. And maybe then I'll fling like Rain herself after that. She'll be like, hey, what the fuck? So many images of Brute in Angry Birds situations. Really? It got announced 3 days ago. Also, Des, do you want to join our next draft? Or are you not really interested in, like, PvP? Or team building or whatever? Dun, 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 dun. I perform awfully? No, you'll be okay. No one's, like, a hardcore Pokemon nerd. Except me. And even I'm not good. Like... Oh, man? Alright. Join my Discord, I'll add you to the chat. I should make a pick order soon. Just gotta confirm who's in and who's out. I feel like Magnemite's his second Pokemon, right? I mean, yeah. Yeah, I gave you access to the channel specifically, Moon, as well, so you didn't need to worry about picking roles when you joined. Oh shit, it was Magnemite first. Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck. Okay, this is alright. Just go and leave Seed. So get some health back on every switch. It used Thundershock and not Sonic Boom, hello? It's guessing. Let's see. They're both resistant, so we'll just go with the blind one. Supersonic, he's guessing. Metal sound. The sound of body motion, everybody get down. I think it's BS that he has a Magnemite to sell and you don't get one till like a late game. I don't want Bulbasaur to be the other one who gets experience off this. And we hit him with a quick attack. Whoop-him! And think fast. Hell yeah. And we learn the powder moves. Once I draw it, we got hyperwave how fucking weird technical stereotype I am. Yeah, except for one thing, Lena. You're swole. Sony desktop with 3 laptops on top of it. Some of the slice of leftover pizza from last night that I bought for lunch. I love pizza so much. I can't have it all the time, so it'll give me gout. So this one can Sonic Boom and probably will. Don't just stereotype horrible with computers and code. Defense harshly felt? That's fine. I can't code with a damn. I also can't code, though I know like tiny bits. Tiny surface level bits. Voltops cries so sick. 60 minutes to use a computer and can't make a computer say hello world. Wait, really? Even I can do that. That's like the first lesson. I can tell with hardware. Ah, that's fair. Have you seen anyone play Dispatch, Lena? Your father, good gearhead, but I just can't see him make something like the Pulse. It's like computer science? Hell yeah. How's that going, Dance? It's actually a great training ground for Mankey. Alright, Candy, let's go. Surely Beetle can just mince all these. It resists everything, just hits Fury Attack. It's funny, I thought Gen 7 would actually be pretty good to Nuzlocke, because Nuzlocks are so grimy that like by that time you would be glad. What's free, you know what you must do? Oh yes, of course. You know, it's funny, when I actually Nuzlocked this game for real, in real life, on the original hardware, I used Omastar on my Elite 14. It was the only member who didn't make it. It says how to type bullshit and say I'm in. Like, I was fired bullshit, I played Dispatch, me assuming that I wouldn't play it myself. Well, that was included, but... Though I did think it was much more likely that you would have watched someone play it rather than committing to playing the game yourself while you're not streaming. Much more than play Dispatch and will not play myself. Oh, there you go. I'll enjoy it though? Yeah, yeah. I played it, I got all achievements, so I had to play it 4 times. You can do it in like 2, I think, if you're good. Poison sting. Kind of time-based strategy, stuff like that. That's fair. More than 2 endings. Oh, that's right, there is. So I guess you have to do it 3 times. I'm really gonna spot something else here, but like, what else is Beetle gonna get experience on it here? So it can't kill, or it can barely kill Zubats, it can't kill Geodudes. Jigglypuff. Jigglypuff. Hi, bit evil style. Hi, Dance. I'm just checking Discord notice. I have to say, it's loving all the audio nostalgia. Oh yeah, big time. Hey Princess, welcome back. Now I'm not too busy, let me get you a shout out. Everybody, shout out Princess, just hit affiliate. Whoops. So everyone congratulate her, please. And also, you said free me dude, so I'm gonna do this.
She needs premium, dude. Premium.
That was so well blended. Rogue really outdid himself with that one. Just I don't know, just gotta feel it. Yeah. Well, anyone can see that you are. They just go to your channel and see that you have channel points set up. I'll hit Fury Attack here. Man. Holy shit! Remember in Gen 1 where if you crit one, it like crit all of them? That shit was absurd. How you going, Princess? Do you have your rest of stream? Expect to get raided, maybe. Maybe. I never expect to get raided. That's why I made it a really loud alert so I would know. It's not that loud. Is this due to... It doesn't have rock moves yet, right? I guess it's like level 12 or something? Yeah. Mud spawn. Ooh, I got the poo on me. It's poison. I think it's to finish it off. We got Astonish 2, which isn't resisted. Well, it is now, but... I'm running out of Astonishes, actually. Are we in orange? Oh, we're completely out. Okay, Jesus. The grinding will get a lot faster when we eventually get some meowths. So we can just use the pickup. We have Hyper Faint yet? Gen 7 Leech Life, my beloved. I couldn't believe how much they buffed it. I was like, now this is pod racing. We're still pretty healthy. Maybe we could go down here. Oh, Delmires. Oh, a funny story about Delmires. I totally got money with it once. Reed, you want my honest opinion? Yeah, okay, Des. I have a feeling I might not like this, but I'm ready for it. Initiative Technician of Weavile, bring back knockoff to 60 battle power. Oh yeah, for sure. Weavile fell off so hard. Especially after they made Nuzlocke. Don't put me to sleep. Don't paralyze me. Good. Holy shit, that kinda hurt actually. Did that do 10 damage? No way. My Weavile agenda. Hey, Weavile is cool. I used it in the first season of Draft we did. I've seen Rocket Run has like a couple, but I'll be so with mine. I did it perform. It had a job and it did that job well. And that job was hitting knockoff and killing dragons. Oh, it did also very rarely have the part where it was a thing that Zoroark could turn into. But it wasn't the best thing Zoroark could turn into. Two favorites, Volcarona and Weavile. Nice. I used Volcarona on my old bug team when I was doing monotypes. It was Volcarona, Galvantula, Scizor, Mega Heracross, Scolipede. Is that 6? 2 more, 1 more, 2. Bug team is unfathomably awesome. Oh yeah, I bred it on card too. I have shiny Volcarona with hidden power grass. We can discuss this thing one day. Bam. Like running Giga Drain because it's silly? Yeah. Who doesn't love Drain Tanking? It's like the funnest thing ever to do. Hidden Power Grass. Yeah, it was random, but like, you know, we took it. Delightfully devilish freebie. Oh, we're confused. Oh no. No. Okay, looks like we're fine. I forgot that this thing can't hurt me on its own. It needs me to do all the work. Can you create yourself a confusion? I think you can. You know what's a really underrated Pokemon to get through the main game in this game? Venomoth. Yeah, it's just between reliable covering cross coverage, yeah. Hey, Cash Potato, welcome in. Psybeaming, yeah. Psybeaming sounds better than psychic. Can't create some confusion or track. Hell yeah. W, you know it. Oh, 1 damage! Would have wasted my money on repels and Pokeballs. I did waste my money on Pokeballs. I think Repel is a silly item though, because it's like the whole game is called Pokemon, not nothing. You put Repel on, you don't see Pokemon. No, I'll use it sometimes. I'll use it for like encounter manipulation. It's funny because, like, as much as Electabuzz is the coolest electric type in the power plant that isn't Zapdos, and I would argue it's maybe cooler than Zapdos, it's not the best one that isn't Zapdos. I think that title goes to Magneton. Magna Bay. I do love using Magneton in draft to just like wipe out steel types. If they're like Skarmories or Corvisquires, or sorry, Corviknights, or what else have I limited with one? Heatran. The Heatran had to stand on a sticky web for that to work. What if they made a fire Pokemon with an ability that just cleared entry hazards because it was that hot? I think that'd be pretty sweet. That'd be sick nasty. Yeah, just when they said Pokemon was demonic. You mean in the 90s, right? It's the 30th anniversary of Pokemon. Minesweeper Pokemon. Am I cooking? Yeah, it's all that Pokemon, but every counter is Electrode. Or do you mean like making a Pokemon that's... Also, welcome back, one. If you left, I don't know if you left or if you were just looking. Scratch, scratch, round, round. It's looking at that. You're all good. You've streamed as well. I'm sure you know how it is. Wait, if you can hear me, I hope you're enjoying that pizza. Just been thinking of something really funny. Oh yeah? Is it sharding? Because sharding is pretty funny, as long as it doesn't happen at a really inopportune time. Like this one time, when I was at uni, I got a friend to pull my finger. I farted so hard I shit myself. I went with the man his giant booty on screen. Oh, I see. His booty's actually off screen. Follow through. Yeah, that was a rough day. I had to throw my underwear out. Single stages of evolution's pretty funny. Oh yeah. She has like Bellsprouts, right? Let's use oh, wait, let's use Pixel. Or Fire. Am I cooking? Grown-ass Scyther fighting kids. Oh, that's Annie Little Cup. Oh, right, yeah. Biggest nerfs of all time. Oh, even because I get to be in Little Cup, right. And it's about Duraludon Little Cup, yeah. Duraludon felt like a legendary, not a legendary, like a pseudo. It's lost 50 balls, thanks for shouting out anyways, it really helped. Yeah, no worries. In fact, let me shout you out again. 50 is a big milestone. I still remember when I hit 50. It was March 21st. March 21st? No, May something. May 21st, I think. Did you say, excuse me, Mr. Officer? Excuse me, Mr. Officer. I actually hadn't seen that one yet, so I think that one wasn't even out at the time. Slash, there we go. Are you free or too kind? No, I would say I'm adequately kind. And maybe even occasionally fall a little flat, but it is what it is. Oh hey, you were streaming Pokemon 2, let's go. And not Pokemon Let's Go 2. Poison Sting is neutral and your attack can miss, so... Half of what it just moves don't affect me. Like this, what is this? It's like baby corn, it's so ridiculous. You can't shout out yourself? Wait, really? Oh, damn. Oh, I misspelled Rift. Okay. Hold on. Hold on. Bam. Ah, Nikkei, the butt jiggle simulator. I do love jiggly booty. Guna Gacha. So, all of them. Let's go. I should be hearing some Nikkei guys. Yeah. It was wonderful, I'll bet. How many Fury attacks do I need to hit for it to have enough? Holy shit. I would need to hit at least 3 to achieve parity. Well, 3 like does more. Rap. I'm glad this is a Gen 1. Also, I didn't see Nicole after I told her they ported this to the Switch. Do you think she literally just like ran full speed to the e-store to buy it? That's fine. Branches. Ram! Time to go another drink, I think. Who's the strongest Pokemon free? Like in general or on this team? Right now I think it's got to be Littlefoot, who I accidentally nicknamed Free instead of Littlefoot. In general, I like Annihilate. It took Primate from complete obscurity and competitive to being Ubers, so... Although there is a tier called Anything Goes, and there's like only 3 Pokemon that are restricted to that tier. Those 3 are Mega Rayquaza, Actually, I think it's just Rayquaza, because Rayquaza can Mega without a thing. Yeah, it's like Rayquaza. What about Mewtwo? Oh, Mewtwo's pretty good. It's just that there's more checks to Mewtwo in modern Pokemon. Sure. Android, what do you think is the highest Pokemon? Or the strongest Pokemon? It's not Dratini, although I'll try and catch that. Oh, Shadow's up there? Ah, yeah. You actually can make wishes happen, so it's up there? Not if its wish wasn't to be up there. Bulbasaur? Ah, yeah, you're right. Gen 1 was a bubble, it would be Mewtwo for sure. Oh yeah, big time. Although if Mew was normal type, it would probably be better than Mewtwo in like Gen 1. Yeah, Gen 1 against Mewtwo made it so terrifying. Yeah. We're talking about in-game or the strongest Pokemon? You know what? Both. Just give me your opinion on both. Which one is the strongest on this team? Which I think is Bulbasaur, even though it might lose to Beedrill in a fight. Nah, I just used to see. Magikarp? Oh shit, yeah, you got me. You're talking about Origin Magikarp, right? The one that's not the weak descendants that exist today. Yeah, speed's good, I'm fast, and special is good, I have high special. Yeah. How do you have any idea just how fast I truly am? Unbound spends its whole movement the shit out of other legendaries, if I remember that right. Selling them just to square up, that's crazy work. Is that being a single step says split, usually as a whole. Oh yeah. What's really fun is funny, not fun, is that in Gen 1 Ubers, like Mewtwo's would just kind of stay in against each other, because like what even switches in against it? But also like it's not afraid of another Mewtwo. Like if it gets paralyzed, that's probably good because it can't get frozen. Really looks like cool. They have nice natural habitats. I think they're considered to be stored as data. It gets followed by one U-turn. So true and so funny every time it happens. Minus attack cat even 0 EVs. Jesus, really? Oh shit, I forgot to switch my Pokemon around. I thought I had battled him already. I thought I just battled him. Dog, they don't even throw their Pokemon, they just drop the ball. Like, if the ball just spawns on the ground. Psychic Ghost, Psychic Dark, I'm like, that's a low kick victim, yeah. Yeah, actually, I'm sure feels like it. Let's layer this thing. Well, the chance they'll drop the ball. Dropped the ball! I was 15, I called neurodiversion when I didn't know what neurodiversion meant. Relatable. I really think sorry. No, that's all good. Hey, when you were 15, when was that? That wasn't recent, right? A year ago? Ooh. I'm gonna have to ask you to leave. I haven't wanted to like make my chat like explicitly 18 plus. Cause like, oh, okay. Alright, thank you so much for understanding. It was nice meeting you. Have a good one. Yeah, I guess since I'm playing Pokemon, it probably is worthwhile doing here. I'll chuck this 18 plus tag on. Oh, I have to write the word plus. Just because the stuff we talk about has been getting like pretty raunchy, so. But yeah, you do run into an issue sometimes where like, I had time my hair each lunch because I got myself some fried chicken. Oh, to eat lunch, right. Yeah. Yeah, because when you make your stream like explicitly 18 plus, sometimes you get people coming in like just to be edgy. Oh, in front of Ekans. We can quick attack this. Oh, but I also really don't want to get poisoned now I think about it. That would be horrible. Hyperfang, let's go. We missed! Oh! Don't poison me. Don't poison me. Ooh. One shot, one kill. Why did you have to say the universal sharpshooter character quote? The what now? Oh, one shot, one kill. Well, I didn't know the character, I just know the reference. Like a lot of references I make, I actually don't know their origin. I heard noise outside, it's just dogs barking, we're okay. Every sharpshooter says it. Yeah, damn. I'm sorry, Des. I'll make it up to you. Alright, our team kind of got smacked around by that a bit, so let's just go chill out for a minute. It's funny like this place seems really big, but there's actually not that many trainers in here. No new moves? Boo. In Kaizo you get new moves all the time, it's so good. Oh, UK jalapenos way hotter than Canadian jalapenos. I know that there's a stereotype about UK food being very bland. You know, like the joke is that that's why they traveled the world to like commandeer the spice trade or whatever. So maybe it's like, maybe there's some amount of like linkage between that. I'm not sure though. Or maybe Canadians just don't like spicy food that much. Then it could also just be like a climate thing, like maybe hotter ones just grew there. The only stuff that like gets me like, spicy food will make me sweat a bit, but the only stuff that like really like gets me like fiery is like Carolina Reapers. Those things do me every time. You eat pepper X stuff many times? Yeah. Actually, with jalapenos, yeah, because jalapenos like aren't that spicy, right? If you're used to them, not really. We've been slowly venturing in further and further, because we can take out most of the things that appear easily. Because we're decently high level now. Sorry, these barking dogs are like really starting to distract me. Some days they just like yap and don't stop. Like in my first affiliate anniversary stream, you can actually hear this one dog barking like for like close to an hour. The music says God of Pokemons. No, so Mewtwo is a Pokemon that was created by humans to be powerful. And to be a clone of Mew. The god of Pokemon is Arceus. But then also Mew is the ancestor Pokemon. Apparently all of the Pokemon were born from Mew. But then also Bulbasaur is first in the Pokedex, and then also Rhydon was the first Pokemon ever designed. She got Pokemon's Bidoof. True. Lena, have you seen that that Rusty video? What was it? It was from Dork League, I think, where they're like Rusty and his golden Bidoof. No idea what that means. Oh, there's a short web series with like fire red leaf green graphics about a guy named Rusty who like tries to become a Pokemon master, but he absolutely sucks ass at it. Then he manages to like create the ultimate Bidoof, which is like gold and also has like the body of a ripped man. See that? Yeah, it's like right up your alley, I think. Or at least you'll enjoy the Bidoof. You probably also enjoy the Art of Dugtrio, where it's like 3 bodies underground, and those are just the heads. Everybody's super buff dudes grinding against each other. Yeah! Yeah, that's the one. These really powerful Pokemon in the anime seem kind of mid. Now, they're not particularly powerful. In the anime, there's a thing where, like, if there's a lot of them together, they're, like, really powerful, because the electricity, like, stacks or something. What about the meme where, like, Diglett's on a chair? Diglett, get off that chair. That doesn't even make sense. Hyper Fang. Hodus! Alright, time. Yeah. So, Lena, you mentioned you moved over recently, so have you, like, just started that job? Your favorite starter, Evolution and Legendary? Like a favorite starter of all time, or just in this game? And same question for Evolutions. And I guess, by extension, same question for Legendaries. Oh, almost ran right into that guy. Of all time? Maybe think about the different starters. So like, I like Bulbasaur, I also like Cyndaquil and Totodile. I did speedrun with Totodile, that was fun. A year ago? Ah, okay. So you've been there a while now. So did you just kind of... You wouldn't have just walked into that job. What were they doing before you were there? Did they have like a whole team or... Awesome swap. See, I'd say my favorite evolution is either like Jolteon, Umbreon, or Leafeon. Or maybe not Espeon Latias. So in Incineroar, like, I have mixed feelings, because on one hand, I don't really like its design overall. It's like, fine. But on the other hand, I'm glad Incineroar was so ubiquitous because it let me use Primeape in competitive. Because it was on every fucking team, so you just sent out Primeape and you just flogged the fuck out of everything with it. Because it was faster than all the legendaries and you could like lock them into Protect with Encore. That shit was so fun. Let's go. Hey Seb! Hope you have a good one. Good luck, take care. Yeah, of course, appreciate you. Seen the... But that ended up being just one person. Other who walked into this job, got a call on Friday. I'm from company, if we need you. Someone and I'm like, I never heard of you or your company, I didn't apply for it, but fucking sure. Write me up a contract. Wow. Yeah, I think my favorite legendary is like... It'd either be like the Zapdos or Suicune, or... What's one I always liked? Do Ultra Beasts count as legendary? Actually, Lugia. I like Lugia. Aeroblast was lit. Pass me just by picking up the phone. Wow. 11-hour stream done? Jesus, princess. Is that your longest one yet? Favorite starter is Torchic, Squirtle, Evolution, Glaceon, Flareon. There's Mewtwo, Articuno, and Lugia. Yeah, I once did a 24-hour stream on my birthday. Hey Demetrio, welcome in. How you doing? Let me get you a shout out too. I'll never do a 24-hour stream? Yeah. What the? Demetrio. Ah, there's two N's, so the two T's. Hey Hypno, welcome in. How's your stream? But yeah, I do like Mudkip actually. Like, I like Swampert because like when that game came out, I was into like track and swimming. So it's like a steeplechaser, which is like a combination of those things, you know? Yeah, what are the other legendaries? There's like the genies, I don't like them. They're kinda eh. And like the Lake Trio is meh, I don't like them. Was really fun? Hell yeah. You know, it's funny, Seth was just in here a minute ago. Well, actually, Lena moved before the job was even on the cards. Quantum, I think about probably 4 months before. But yeah, that 24-hour stream wrecked me. And I actually did a 20-hour one by accident like 2 years ago. Which is kind of funny. Moonstone. Don't give it up, Moonstone. Now I know this Rocket Grunt here got changed to not have Eradicate at level 16 anymore. I probably didn't need to hyper feint this. I probably could just quick attack that. He has no bulk. No bulk. Parasec's such a bad Pokemon. It's so bad that having Spore doesn't even make it good. Can we double quick attack this? Can we not get confused? That works. First stream. You want 12 stream one day as my stomach gets fixed though. Oh, what's wrong with your stomach? Hypno, if you don't mind me asking. Revive! Chat! They just gave me a revive. Guessin? Alright, what do you got, pal? Yeah, so it was like Starter, Evolution, and Legendary. Yeah, I like Jolteon. I like Umbreon too. Revive these nuts. Well, I think you're happier this way, right? But yeah, there you go. I was really on the fence about whether I should joke about that. But like, well, I can do it lightly. Surely. Oh shit. It's okay, we don't miss this. Those were some big hits. I might have been dead to crit there. I need to pay attention in battles. Do-do-do-do. Fury swaps? No, I mean if I have to. It's so arse. You know, we're not doing it. Going to the doctor, the little thing opening and closing doesn't work. All my socks. I need to do surgery, which is why my throat has been in so much pain. But year 5 sitting with the pain, holy shit. And I see them surrounding you comfortably. I'm sure you've had some jokes like that. Yeah. Well, they're never made with like ill intent. It's like, why I can't have long streams like I want it? Yeah. While I'm at it, Hypno, can I have a pronoun check on you as well? Because like, you use like some models that are like very feminine looking, and you use some that like are a bit more ambiguous. And so I have a bit of trouble getting a read on you, you know? What else is up here? There's like that Rocket Grunt who just has like 3 poison types, right? What, does he have like a Grimer or like a Voltorb? Or is that the scientist? Wait, it's not a scientist, it's a nerd. See him go by whatever feels comfortable. Let's try and call him a she, her. Okay. Yeah. I have this thing where, like, if I'm not sure, I just always say they. Because it's like a neutral term, you know? That's when you have to get up at 4 AM for fasting since it's Ramadan month, so catch you next stream. Oh, okay. Well, thank you for popping in. Like, nice meeting you. I hope you have a good Ramadan. I hope you're better at Ramadan than our boy Yilmaz was. Save yes, thank you for asking. Of course. If there's anything else you would like me to know that like would be, you know, related to this conversation, now is like an excellent time to share it with me. Don't want to be in front of Geodude. Are we faster? Yeah, Judy's like slow as shit, right? It's like 20 base speed. Maybe we should go back and heal Mankey. Yeah, let's do that. It's not as if we're in any rush to get out of here. There's like 2 trainers left. Dun, 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 dun. Do you see a free buy, Des? Thank you for hanging out tonight. OBF. Oh, that's cool. So just like I'm deathly allergic to milk. Well, it comes to mind. Oh yeah. Most people are like allergic to milk to some degree, but deathly allergic is like really bad. They know how to BF. Have I met him? We app-rating? We're gonna try. Because unlike with emulators, I can pick this thing up and go trade with somebody. Poison Sting's actually super effective because Paris is part grass. And it can't poison me because I'm poisoned. The free has got to be toxic. His poison running through my veins, he's poison. At the wrong song at first, but we recovered. Don't wanna say this here in my chat. Someone attached to the ton of single bits, that'll be him. Ah, nice. Alright, so we're pretty much catching Pokemon back in the day. Oh yeah, from Gen 2. In Gen 1 it doesn't work so much, Smeg, because, you know, nuzlocke. So it just teleports away and then we have nothing. Douche. Douche. What? Focus energy, yeah. I mean, like, I will learn this only because Crit bypasses the accuracy check, so we can actually land those Fury Swipe Scissors. We've actually played this Pokemon. Really? Which means this is really old. Oh yeah, this game came out in like 2003, no. But they just ported it to the Switch. I think with increased crit chance, there's like a pretty good chance of landing at least one, right? ...2003 as a remake, yeah. Well, it was an update more than a remake. We missed. Oh, there we go, there's the crit. Check it out, ladies, I became the first man ever to find the crit. We're not dead to crit here. We get mad XP off these guys, actually. Oh, we poisoned him too, let's go. That was a good seed. So given that there's a seed for basically everything, right? There's one really ironic seed out there where every seed move misses. Also, Smeg, I don't know if you heard this, but apparently someone discovered that when you mess with like inputs in like Gen 1, like pressing A and like mashing it and stuff that actually does affect the RNG. So when this person was doing like the run that they were using TAS for, they just made an attack miss by pressing A. Oh. Ultimate parry. This should only do 1 damage. Yeah. Low power, resisted, 5 level advantage. 3rd stage versus 1st stage. Bam! Nice, we got him. So Chad, I've been thinking about buying like a drawing tablet, like a really simple one. I seen I could probably get one at like Big W or something for like 70 bucks. I'm thinking about because apparently you need to do that to be able to capture on Krita. I should also consider like, yeah, I'm like, oh, what are all the best free art programs? But I'm like, is there one that's like, you know, just a one-off payment that's fairly cheap? Maybe I should just get one of those if they exist. Get a pretty cheap one over the weekend. Oh, nice. Yeah, we'll send it free. Just snip this. Oh, this Geodude's a girl. Say, snip this Geodude's peepee, then I realize it's a girl. I'm like, oh. I'll try and learn instead of always using your iPad for drawing. Okay, I don't have an iPad, so it's funny. Well, I was talking to Kyo about when I was at PAX last year. They're like, "Oh, can you take me around on an iPad?" I'm like, "I don't have an iPad." How can I play this game if I don't have Nintendo Switch? You can acquire an original cartridge and a Game Boy Advance or Game Boy Advance SP. I've also heard that some dastardly ne'er-do-wells have found ways to emulate it, and that is all I will say about that. $2024 iPad Air and Apple Pencil Pro. Is that good? I know like nothing about like Apple Pencils. I'm into it, but I didn't feel like bringing my first with me today. Okay. Can't leave it say too much on Twitch. Rumor has that if you Google, they have answers. Yeah. Yeah. Make sure you stay away from those websites where people might illegally distribute copies of the game. Well, emulation isn't illegal, you know. But distributing ROMs is. Well, I'm not sure if it's illegal or not, but it's at least a grey area. Been down in cuffs and not even in the fun way. Yeah. I should reorder these moves. Next time we're in battle, we'll do it. If we remember. I won't remember. And I can't even ask chat to remind me because with latency, by the time they tell me I'll be out of battle. And up to a radiator naked once by my best friend. He didn't even do anything. Before I asked too much, emulation is legal, streaming by Trump isn't. That said, I'm not above the law. He just didn't walked off. Oh, so it wasn't like a malicious thing. He was just like, wow. Well, I guess you were naked, so yeah, that's like a pretty fucked thing to do to somebody. Unless, like, were you hoping he would? Was that, like, the situation, or... Like, did you engineer this, or... I would say no. I see, I see. So I am curious how that came to pass, then. I'll tell you what, I have like frequently fantasized about hooking up with someone while I'm like handcuffed or blindfolded. That sounds like pretty wicked. Bringing dinner at my place. Ah. That's hot. Like blindfolds or handcuffs. Yeah, I just think there's like something so hot about like just surrendering control to somebody. If not like completely fully, like in a partial way. Where like you still have some agency, but you are like limited. Both ah. A similar nuclear bomb attack, I want to attack in Pokemon battles. Overwhelmed attack. You lost me, Rift. I'm not quite following on that one. Because I'm missing and I'm looking like they're a Souls boss. Shouldn't it be the opposite though? Except they'll destroy everything. Oh, do you mean like do battles have like a new... There is in like later gens, there's a move called Light That Burns the Sky, which was later nicknamed Light That Burns the Round Timer because it has such a long animation. And it's better than blindfolds and handcuffs. Aftercare? Long distance toys. No, you know what? That is something I actually did consider. How so? I've forgotten what I said. Oh, right. I mean, if the other person is submissive, doesn't that make you the Souls boss? I guess, like, they would have to, like, dodge and stuff, so they're, like, doing most of the inputs, and you would just be running scripts. So maybe. Okay, I guess I can see it the other way. You know when or where something will happen? True. Watching them strangely becoming cozy? Oh yeah. Yeah, well I'm just doing like, you know, farming, essentially. What are we up to? We're up to like... Guy right at the end. Let's leave with Beedrill on this one. I know I said let's leave with Beedrill and then put Mankey in front of the party. That's for like all the Geodudes on the way. Babushka. Yeah. Oh shit, Hypno, are you still here, by the way? My friends used one on me the other day, or on Discord. Oh, I don't want. Trying to chain on and off. They just had it full tilt. Which way forgetting about me? Oh, I see. You know, Lena, I do have some questions about that. I think stream is not the place for me to ask them. Yeah, what's up? You have ideas anytime? Awesome. So Hypno, Nicole is your friend, right? Queen Nicole? Am I thinking of the right person? You two like collab all the time? I see a pattern with your friends walking away after doing something. Moon with pattern recognition brain. She's a true Souls player. Is she a friend named my mod? Awesome, awesome. So she popped in earlier and she asked me like how I was playing this game, right? You know, like playfully. She wasn't like interrogating me or anything. But then I told her, and like I haven't heard from her since. Do you think maybe she like, you know, ran full speed to the eShop to buy it? Oh, Lynn, is that something that also interests you? I see her doing that. Yes, yes, awesome. I had meant to pop into her stream for ages, but you know how like busy I am. I'm always like working or streaming or editing something. Please balance on rest of the bonfire during a 5-minute break. So I'll explain the game only for a few minutes. Oh, nice. But yeah, no, like your 3 was really good. Like you did stuff that I wouldn't know to do. And I also wasn't like sweating especially hard when I did it. And I wasn't using as good of a weapon as you either. I was still using like a fucking broken weapon, but I wasn't using BKH, I was just on the BKS. So I think like, you know, if you like locked in, you could definitely shave some time off without doing like a lot of work. What was I saying? Oh yeah, so like I wanted to pop into Nicole's stream for ages, but she was only ever live like when you're live, and when you're live usually I'm live. And I finally popped in the other night, and she was playing League. I'm like, oh, League. And it's asked you again, this is what your questions are. It's mostly just some stuff that I'm curious about, like I want to say, maybe mechanically is the wrong term, but maybe that. Maybe that points your mind in the right direction. Because I know you had like a certain procedure. I don't know exactly which, but so we both said it. I mean, I have a complicated relationship with League. Oh shit! I know I wasn't dead to crit there because he's actually gonna say about that. Yeah, I'm just like curious because, you know, you talk about potentially doing stuff with somebody. I'm like, I'm curious how that works in your situation. But these are things I don't want to like. Yeah, you can tiptoe around and like. And like, you know, talk about them lightly, but I can't like directly say the words on stream, you know. With a friend years ago and I never went again. No, I don't blame you, Hypno. Oh wait, no, I didn't want to use Beedrill. I need that for the battle. Oh, now Beedrill's paralyzed. Oh, damn it. Oh well, we can't get frozen now. Anyway, if any of you ladies have any questions about me, you're also free to ask them. I'm a pretty open book, though I may not answer questions on stream. Just for like, you know, I don't want to like dox myself or talk too explicitly about things. Is your make a little puppy even more special? Yeah, yeah. I do my best to check on all my homies, you know? Homies being a, umbrella term. Say my questions videos. Yeah, yeah. Do I need to go back for this? I need to go back. So close to that Paris just messed up all our plans. Oh, oh no 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 no. Oh, oh. Alright, we need to switch here instead of trying to run. Because I don't know exactly how much that slows us and exactly what that Paris' speed is. So we'll go to Zubat. Left super effective. And it heals us. I was playing with fire there. If it scratched and crit me, which was super unlikely, but it still could have happened, then I would have lost Mankey there. That would have been devastating. You may not heal Pokemon, they'll heal the time after fights. Nah, you gotta go to the Pokemon Center to heal them. Pokemon Centers are usually in towns, sometimes they're like outside major dungeons. Let's not have Mankey in first position, huh? And look at this, my team is all paralyzed. Like, that's brutal. And in Kaizo, which is like a ROM hack, it makes the game harder, it's even worse. Because instead of like a nice open path, it's like a 1x1 grid, and they make it have corners on every path, so you gotta like go back and forth. I do like Kaizo though, like all the moveset changes and like buffs and nerfs are like very cool. But man, I imagine this must look like pretty damn cool if you've never played a Pokemon game. Not like Final Fantasy levels of cool, but cool nonetheless. We'll be playing with Shiny Claws too, so like if I happen to see a Shiny, I'm allowed to catch it and use it, because I think that's hype. But the caveat to that is like if I'm grinding, I can only flee for survival. I can't flee to like be trying to spawn the right things, you know? With the exception of if I'm like up to my last Pokemon to grind and it can pull certain things, you know? I think my last bit of grinding will be like just with Kiki anyway. Paris, why do your eyes look like screws? That reminds me of real story games. You're like a wizard for old life games. You get basically a certain game called farming games. Yeah! Damn, Rain's level 16 now. She's gonna evolve in 2 more levels. It's funny because I did want everything to be level 16 before I came in here. And then it all just kind of turned into like, well, I'll go and fight like one trainer. I'll go a little further. Now we're almost through and we haven't even got everything to level 16 yet. Here I was worried about overleveling. Ah. I still don't have a way to confidently say I can beat Charmander. In the next rival fight. Rival fights are always like such butts. Also, Lynn, did you say you have 6 entire degrees? I did register that, but like, I kind of glossed over it because I'm like streaming and I'm like, I shouldn't make it about her. Like, I shouldn't focus too much on an individual chat sharing something with me. But that kind of like warrants a follow-up. Especially since you've been with me here for such a long time already. Yeah, I did say that. Yeah. That's crazy. So like, did you just keep going, or like... I assume there was something you wanted to do in the first place, which you might have done and then decided like that wasn't for you. Maybe you did like a double degree initially, and went from that to like another double degree. Dude, it's such a good one. It's slow as shit, but you can rely on it, you know? It's rock solid. Cybersecurity, advanced cryptography, comp TIA, A plus 1000, which is split in 2. Right, that's the one I saw the pictures of. What does TIA stand for? Technology in assholes? You do like rectal awkwards? Come here for it's time for your government mandated strat. Oh good, I just got that something out of my head. Wait, what's the... All I said was technology and assholes. Where's my that? It's Computing Technology Industry Association. Computing Technology Industry Association, which is the worldwide standard. Oh, so it's like an accreditation to like actually work on global technology. Damn. Hey, when did that thing happen where like the entire world's payment systems went down? Were you in your current role for that? Were you like pulling your hair out for a solid day, or something about all my time about you? I don't think I have. You can send it to me. That can be the start of our conversation. We can forever have a conversation that started with you sending me a video of that on YouTube. And then when we reminisce about it later, I can say in your chat, hey Lena, you remember the time you sent me a DM of your butthole? And you can be like, Free, I told you not to say it like that. And then everyone will be like, huh? Bet, yeah, shove it up your butthole. I think I'm gonna use that as like my affirmative for everything now. They're like, hey Free, you wanna play Dark Souls on Friday? Shove it up your butthole. Jeff will be the least surprised of everyone. Have I met your GF, by the way? When I stop putting Zubats in front of me, this sucks. As soon as I switch to like the Ratata, it's gonna be Geodudes. Pardon me. You know what would be a really cool feature for them to add if you could change back to like the original music? That would be cool. I can post the name here. Host on the stream most nights. Yeah, chuck it in. Arizador. When you're about to hang up, do you say Arizadurchies? I'm too proud of that one. Oh, you didn't like that one? That was good. This. Yo, let's switch it up. Oh, I just had a sad thought. I know I've been seeing Moon here a lot, and for a moment I actually just started worrying. What if I... Oh my god, look, I switched to Ratata and the person appears as Geodude. God damn it. I do worry. What if I'm taking Moon away from her partners, who she loves spending time with, you know? I think it's probably fine. She can manage her own use of time. I'm sure she's got like her own internal like sense of like priorities. Yeah, that's just something that just crossed my mind just now. Yeah, let's hyperfang this flying buck.
Hi.
You
should drink
and
more
yeah, Lena
water.
does drink water.
Your pee looks a little too dark.
She's on hiatus at the moment, in part because of her job, I think. Need to hydrate. Look at that. Now. I shouldn't have stepped there because you can still walk up there, I think. Alright, Bunt, you're up. Make me proud. We, Team Rocket, shall find the fossils. Nobody else. See the angel. I am the angel. It's a Rattata? Okay. 8 damage, that's fine. And you still have an amazing rest just saying if I get the oh yeah, of course, yeah. I hope you have good rest and you don't have what have they been called it lately? Hot girl tummy fang. Too long. Zubat. You can't spell zoo without ZU. I think focus energy only works once, right? This ain't Sword Dance. Oh, we missed. Are you serious? I'd rather miss now than missing the next thing, right? Whatever that is. You know what's funny actually, I think I managed to not get Zubat on that other Nuzlocke I did. I think I got Geodude here and then like Onyx in the other one. Oh, now I'm mad. Huffs. Down. Like, Spearow was bad under level, but I guess we can go back and just train Spearow on bugs, right? That works. The Viridian Forest is full of them. That might be the way to go, actually, now I think about it. We still have blind window. Let's just be safe. Love Paris's cry. It's so cool. Oh, not paralyzed. Come on, man. We're slow, it's fine. We hit once with it, I think. Oh, not Paraflinch, I would Oh, the 5-hit clutch! Oh, Foyts. Still clutch. trying to think, what is realistically my answer to Charmander? Like, it is just Charmander in the state, it's not Charmander yet. Because, like, I was gonna say we could use the Abra to set up focus energy on Beedrill, but no, then someone just die to Ember. And nice try, Demetrio. I see you. Although, I will check anyway, just cause. Oh wow, Moon, you've been saving up, huh? Alright, let me make this as sultry as I can for you. Alright, so you know what to do. Alright, let me get nice and close. Where's the VTube studio? Here we go. Oh, I'm cropped. I'm cropped in my crop top. Hold on. Here we go. Here we go. You feel me there? Can you hear me? Echoing off the eardrums. You know, I hope you enjoyed that. I hope that was everything you wanted. I don't normally put that much effort into them, because normally they're redeemed by people who have been here for like forever and a day and they're just burning their points. Filters cut you off? No! Alright, hold on. Okay, how did that work that time? I'm glad I saw that, because I had like Twitch chat open. Oh, right. There was like a quarter of it? Like the first time, or like that time? Second time? Oh, shit. Alright. Let's see if I can do something about this. Properties. Filters, here we go. Noise suppression. What if I turn this off? Just temporarily. There we go, how's that? Oh, do I still sound okay? There we go. And then we'll put that back on. You're very good at that? Oh, thank you. Yes, once I did that for somebody, and her response was screaming without the S. That came through for sure? Hell yeah. Yeah, I normally don't put that much effort into the moon, but you saved up for that very quickly. So I can tell you really wanted that. I don't even remember when I added it. Yeah, I did. Now what are we doing? We're going back to recover, right? Yeah. Wait, which? Oh, oh, you both enjoyed that, huh? Switch to careful. Alright, giver and receiver? Hell yeah. We love giving and receiving. Yeah, you gotta keep the noise suppression on because otherwise, like, every little thing in the background gets caught up in. Oh, I'm paralyzed. I forgot about you. Duel. No! Also, need to crop that back again. The VTube Studio mascot's still flying around. Wait, where'd she go? Sometimes I do a clean, sometimes I roll it. Yeah. Wow, Bart, you sure know how to roll them. Those are drug lingos! Oh my god. Imagine if they made police officers who were going to do, like, drug busts, right? They made them use an app that taught them how to speak like drug dealers. And they called it Drugolingo. Also, that reminded me to add that as being since I was kind of a wee young guy. Oh yeah! That owl has a lot to answer for. It sure does. Stun Spore. Ha! Look at this clown, man. He doesn't know I'm already paralyzed. We are almost out. Damn it, every time I want to pull out, something interrupts me. Oh, that game is weak. I tell you what though, you know what's a good sign that you probably shouldn't be in any given relationship? When you wear protection and you still pull out. Yeah, like, I was seeing this girl for like, was it 2 months or 3 months? I don't know. This was like 12 years ago now. And yeah, I kind of like hooked up with her at a party once, like the first time. I heard that her actually couldn't pull me out. No, so we hooked up at a party, and like she said we should go on a date, and I was like, oh yeah. And then I went on a date with her, and then we hooked up after that, like fully. And then she like asked me to go out again sometime, and I was like, okay. So this happened like 2 or 3 more times, and she sent me a message and said, "Are we dating?" I was like, I mean, we've gone on dates, so I would say by definition, yes. And she like added me as a boyfriend on Facebook. I'm like, okay. But like she was lovely, but like I just didn't feel that strongly for her. Like, I got to a point eventually where like it was clear to me that like she was a lot more invested in the relationship than I was. And that was like the only time that I've like decided to end a relationship. So I was like, no, it got to a point where I was like, am I using this girl? I think I'm using this girl. I don't like that. That's what they're still going well. I'm like, we got along okay. Like, you know, she was like a very low friction person to spend time with. She just didn't excite me, you know? Like, I didn't feel like fireworks or butterflies or anything. Should I be leading with Rattata right now? I mean, it's kind of owning everything without trying. I also don't really date people. But you know, so when I got to a point where I realized that I was like wearing a condom and pulling out, I was like, maybe I shouldn't be doing this. I think I'm going to stop. But yeah, we would have contact, like, we never hooked up again, but like, we would have contact every now and then, like, probably another 6-ish years. And like, the other week not the other week, a couple months ago now, I was like going through old Facebook DMs because someone was trying to ask me like the last time I'd heard from a certain person. And I came across her, I was like, oh hey, I haven't heard from her in ages. And I looked and like, she actually didn't have me as a friend anymore. I'm like, oh, good for her. Which is fine, like, I'm not torn up about it, you know. I think it's probably for the best that she like moves on from me completely. Anyway, sorry for the weird story. How did we get there? Talking about pulling out? Yeah. Yeah, that tracks. But, get in there. Not weird to me. I found these fossils, they're both mine. Yeah, let's go focus energy. We're probably just gonna like spam minimize, I think. Okay, you might do that too. That's fine, I guess. Anyone else know the theory about how Grimer is like a human child that got mutated? Did I just miss 2 turns running? Bro. No, I only missed 1 turn. I'm so glad these disables aren't working. Holy shit. I missed sound effects. I actually don't know that sound effect. Yahoo! Oh no! Wow, whoa. That's so cool. This one I'm not too impressed about. Unless I miss again, bruh. That's 2 misses out of 5. Is it? Heads up, the upload is loud. Wait, what is it? Oh, that sound effect, right.
Miss.
Hey chat, when you're sure that you ordered your food an hour ago and you want to check with the waiter.
Miss.
It costs 80,000 euros a day that is not running, finally leaving your office and hopefully never coming back. Let's go. Oh, we crit him, let's go. Whoa. Ultimate's so cool, man. I gained a new respect for it when HL compared it to a mimic. And I was like, oh, that is very apt. It's a shame, like, it has a lot of little things that I like about it. It still doesn't have self-destruct yet, right? It's only level 12. Has lost your company approximately £5 million species it had. Holy shit. That's like half a politician. Ooh, big crits. One more hit. That's more than 3. You're so right, Swag. That is more than 3. Very good, Morty. 7 times 5 is at least 30. Ugh. Smog has a cool visual, but it's such a shit move. It's barely more powerful than Poison Sting, although it does poison more frequently, but it misses 30% of the time. I make astute observations sometimes. Yeah. Is Ica back this week, by the way, Swag, I think? I don't know if we're playing Dark Souls this week or not. She should have lots of humanities now, so it should be easy to summon. And also, we'll have access to the DLC where we can farm them down there, which is what I should have been doing. Alright, Smeg, moment of truth. That reminds me, yes, Bacon? Dark Souls Peak, yeah. How exactly was the relay race thing going to be done? Like mechanically? Or like in terms of it being a charity event, or... No, back to back. No. So I never had a lot of time. So basically, we've got from the 3rd to the 12th, I believe, to have it done. And so, as soon as he's available to start on the 3rd, or if he's not available on the 3rd to 4th, basically as soon as he's ready to start, Sin will kick off with Demon Souls. And as soon as he has his ending, Moon is allowed to start Dark Souls whenever she's ready. And then the same for Dark Souls into Dark Souls 2. Now, Dark Souls 2, I think, will be different. I think... Maybe I'll get whoever does it, whether it's Espen or the other person, to, like, choose their ending after everything. And then, what's after Dark Souls 2? Is it Bloodborne? It is, right? Now, Bloodborne, I don't know the exact specifics. But if it's like Dark Souls 1, we'll do it that way. And if it's like Dark Souls 2, we'll do it that way. Oh wait, hang on. Is... In Dark Souls 2, can you kill the last boss and leave without triggering an ending? I think you can't, actually. I think you have to pick an ending after you beat it. It just doesn't put you in New Game Plus. Right, okay, so I'll have to ask whoever's doing that to, like, do the final boss last. Unless, do you have to do multiple playthroughs? Like, can you lock yourself out of bosses by picking certain ones? Because if so, it'll be like when they kill their last boss. We'll have to work something out for that. No mutually exclusive bosses? Ah, sweet. So, for example, for you, Bacon, because you have to beat the game twice, well, you have to do the 2 separate endings, right? So you would just, like, do everything you possibly can in New Game, in Journey 1. And then your run is over when you beat, Sure Ending. No, your phone is... No, you only need to do, You only need to, like, bring me the heads of the bosses, Bacon, that's all. Severance and Ashura? Yeah. Is Severance the one where you kill Kuro? I think it is, right? It's one of the ones, yeah. 69 XP, nice, yeah. I didn't even notice that. We're gonna run out of PP on this move. The speed wheel is not furious at all. I guess it's the Queen Bee, right? The Queen Bee's job is to be furious. Nope. What's funny is, like, the Bulbasaur doesn't have tackle anymore, so I learned both powder moves. What's the flappy little picture on the screen? Oh, it's the VTube Studio mascot. That's like a miniature version of the chest-on model. I'll just crop that out a little further. There you go. What's funny is, like, sometimes if you don't crop properly, you have it like fly on and off screen a little bit. Someone asked me once, I'm like, what are you talking about? I like looked over, there's nothing there. I'm so glad these are like baby Zubats and not like things that have like wing attack. Oh, let's go. Let's swap that so we don't accidentally kill it. Geodude. Cousin Geo. Hot super effective moves in your area. Critical hits on my Pokemon, it's more likely than you think. So what's really sad is you actually can't get upper out of Espeon in this game. Very job first. Why'd you want Clefairy Smack? Metro. Ah, yes. Smeg, are you familiar with the Fire Emblem triangle attack? Not the weapon triangle, which is like the first thing they teach you, but like the thing they don't teach you. No. So like, yo. Alan, welcome in, man. Thank you so much for the raid. Please enjoy the raid video.
Alright, nice, we get it.
I've had it with these freaks. Come here.
Bam! No mercy for stooges. Yes! 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 Ha! See ya. No way. Back shots, please.
Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid, man. How was your stream? Renz, thank you for the shout out. Shout out Freeze Mom. Secret Zeta GT in there. Oh yeah. Yeah, I hope you had a good stream, man. It's probably like hell. I mean, I know it's hella late for you. You enjoyed that video? Hell yeah. Is it the first time you've seen it, Lena? But yes, I know you probably got to get to bed, Arlen, so don't feel bad about it. Stream finished Resident Evil 9 was epic. Really? It was that good? Shit, maybe I'll have to get into Resident Evil, huh? I am partial to, what's her name? Ada Wong. Is it Ada or Ada? 30 minutes later, even. Ada, yeah, I thought it was. But yeah, I made that video myself, Lena, with my bad video editing skills and the music track provided to me by my boy Six. Watch Freeze full-length videos on his own. Yeah, exclamation only freemiums. I think everybody here's seen that one by now. Alright, we're gonna get back to the game. Arlen, you have a good night, my friend. I'm sure you're heading off to Snoozeville any second now. I know that it's like late for you and you're at work in the morning. Reminder, on Wednesday, we're playing No Mercy for Stooges. Not No Mercy, but No Rest for the Wicked. We'd love to have you join us if you can make it, but we understand that you might have stuff you want to do. Watching Resident Evil 9 on Friday, I managed to survive for a couple of hours before I had to run. I hid in the other room. You're not big on horror? I remember one of my old housemates used to get me to play Halo co-op with him because he was scared of the flood when he was by himself. Which is understandable. They're horrific nightmares beyond human comprehension. Really want to, but that's not all his parents get in, so might be able to. Ah, fair enough, yeah. Yeah, no, that's all good, man. Literally trampoline, having bag attacks, watching them. Oh, shit. I was literally trembling. Also, the game was scaring me. Lena, do you watch much Futurama? Already paralyzed. I'll show you already paralyzed. Yeah, how you like that shit? Remember me. Yeah, that does damage actually. This is the highest level wild Pokemon I've seen now when I think about it. Level 12 in here? Goddamn. I only go outside the cave, I think it'd be like level 7 back there. Yeah, because talking to Lena makes me think of it has the eyes of Stone Cold, but it has the eyes of a toy that has its head screwed on, Smeg. Look at it. They're literally screws. There's that episode where, like, Brian and Bender go to that, like, orgy. That would be what? Oh yeah, it makes me think of, Futurama. When, Fry and Bender go to that orgy, and there's, like, a big explosion. And they're interviewing Hedonism Bot about it on the news, and he's like, oh, there were piles of bodies everywhere, and then there was the explosion. Screw Eyes are cold, yeah. Like Professor Screw Eyes, the brother of Professor New Eyes, whose naming conventions cause each other's to not make sense. What do you mean? Oh, just like your general, like, I don't know. Lack of filter, maybe? Your general, taste for the finer things? When it's not funny, but then was ongoing for so long creation. Alright, they would take out bosses to finish DMC and Resident Evil games. Holy shit. So there's like God hand bosses in those games. I felt around here somewhere. What boss is intended for it? Yeah. I'll be real, chat. I don't think we're fighting Misty tonight, hey? Tell me the last one just got a list. Oh, by all means. Please. There were 8 bosses from and dropped in Resident Evil 4, 3, DMC 1, 2, 3. It's awesome. Well, no wonder they're such good games, huh? A generous in the chat, just wait till it's DMs. Oh yeah, I'm excited now. Chat stream is over. I'm gonna go talk to Lena. I do occasionally get flirty with one of my mods, Hannah. She'll be like, she'll do the kick me command, and she'll get like a high kickable on her door. I'll be like, guys, stream's over. I'm going to Hannah's house. God hand should have been twice as long. Yeah, well, they should have made it God hands then, shouldn't they? Then it would have been twice as long. Or maybe God's pants, that could have been twice as strong. I have to assume that... So that's a weird one, actually. You kind of want to assume that God is like a man and has a penis, right? Because of the Immaculate Conception. But if you think about it, it's really not necessary, right? Because after all, Mary was supposedly still a virgin at that point. This point on... Jeez, drew another hand. Oh, I see, because if he used God hand, he'd rip it right off his body. You might want to practice with a hot dog first. We've had a few close calls, but overall we are doing fine. I just need to always remember to keep Rain safe. I promised her I would. I didn't ask her before I nicknamed it. I was like, what if she doesn't like it? And so I like frantically DM'd her like, yeah, just shut up, go to get food before I pass out. I'll fix my sleep schedule. Yeah, man, get some good rest, hey. I mean, it's like 8 AM for you anyway, isn't it? Oh, you mean you would fall asleep if you don't go, I getcha. What time have I got to get off tonight? Work 11, means I have to get up at 10. I also need to get fuel, so I need to get up at like 9. Because I'll probably want a snacky snack. So I need to be in bed at 1, which gives me like another hour. Alright, cool. I guess we can get on the road to Viridian City. Meet new friends and tell them they're guessing. I think this is probably the easiest way to level Spearow, is just go back and kill bugs with it. It just one-shots all of them. Which it won't do with the Pokemon that are later on. Keep Rain with us too, because I want to level her up. Too bad I ain't killing shit. And also, this is a Gen 3 game. Sorry, a Gen 3 remake of a Gen 1 game, which means we don't give two shits about leveling up happiness on Super, because we don't want to get that notification every time it levels up. We could fight the Spearow now. Still not confident, but... now you know what? We got this. Alright, that battle I was worried about put off for 3 hours is over.
Hi.
Pink Bunny, welcome in!
You should drink more water.
You're breeding?
Your pee looks a little too dark.
Hope you're doing well. Let's grab that berry owl. Second we gone through a lot. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I did see your live notifications in Discord. I'm sorry I couldn't make them, but I was like asleep. I've been starting early a lot at work. And so I like wake up and have the notification. I hope you feel better soon. I went the wrong way. I went in the wrong direction. I'm trying to go live this weekend early in the morning. Early in the morning your time? Yeah, so weekend actually doesn't work for me because I work on the weekend anyway. So I'm like, if I'm being a good boy, I'm in bed by the time you go live on the weekend. My time to worry. Right, do we one-shot this? We do. Right now it's 9 AM? Yeah. Yeah, so if I have... If it's the weekend, I'm probably in bed about now. Maybe an hour earlier. Or I'm in bed watching YouTube on my phone, which I shouldn't be, but I can't stop. I can't help myself. Somebody rub the lamp. Somebody rub the lamp. Oh, you know I feel it. Dude, same. Yeah, you get me. Oh, we're getting these levels so fast. This Jack is going to be so Sparrow. Gotta pee with the catter and the pee, and the guy comes out like, damn, I did it again. Stop doing the Bill Cosby reference. No doing the Bill Cosby Pokemon bit. No doing the with the pudding bit. No doing that song where they sing, wearing that Cosby sweater. I'm sure nobody actually gives a shit, like. Oh no, not the hardening cocoon. Alright, we got one level. Unfortunately, we need like 20 of them. So how's everybody else doing? What's happening? I got a pretty busy week ahead of me actually. I got to make this month's VTuber remix. I'll probably do that on Wednesday. Hope that I'll finish it on Wednesday. If not, I'll have to finish it on Thursday. Stream on Wednesday with the Stooges. Maybe I should start just like making shit on stream. Make my stuff for stream on stream so that it doesn't cut into my stream time. That's like, I think the best streaming hack for artists is like, all the stuff that you need for your stream, you can just make it on stream. So you have all the time in the world for it. Not all the time in the world, but like, you know. Like anyone who's like trying to step up their streaming game knows that like eventually you just run out of time for shit. Like when I had my full-time arc, oh, that was brutal. I fucking loved it, but like, I just couldn't keep doing it. Because like, I was going to work, getting home from work, hitting the shower while my dinner was in the microwave. Gotta do math sadly when I'm sick. Ah, I'm sorry. I can help you. 2 + 2 is 4. 2 + 2 is 4. I can see why this stream is so popular. Oh, that's Simpsons again. Yeah, sometimes I forget just how influential that show is on, like, my worldview and sense of comedy. You're almost level 9 now, sweet. Doo-doo. Du-du-du-du. Yeah, Vero does evolve, like, fully evolve first, out of the 3 main birds that you have access to. It's faster than Pidgeot, but not by much. And it's like not as bulky, and it doesn't hit that much harder, I think. Maybe it does. But Dodrio hits the hardest, and is the fastest. Or maybe it's tied for speed with Vero. Oh shit, it's already 2 PM? Yeah, day's half over. You're home around lunchtime? Oh, I see. I guess you're just making that work happen, huh? So you can go home at lunchtime another day. Damn, these are like the quickest levels we've been getting all day, but it's because we're one-shotting everything. And we're not having to like reset on Pokemon centers and shit. But we did Mount Moon, even if it took us 5 hours. We still haven't come out the back yet, but that's okay. Does Weedle have Poison Point? Or Shield Dust? I think it has Shield Dust. This game. As I say, in a long amount of time, I did this Planet Cave there. As I previously mentioned, my conscience like just fuck off any time when I actually go home early the rest of the week because fuck the gramps that are on their way to me. Oh shit, really? Yeah, the cramps are brutal. Like, I swear, if any girl is ever dating me, right, and we're fighting, she can just be like, I'm on my period, and I will be like, apologizing Japanese style. I get absolutely debilitating cramps, like I can't barely move. Oh, holy shit! That's fucking brutal. Why do I know so many people who have like such debilitating illnesses? Yeah, I was talking to Myoshi a little while ago and they're like, yeah, I think I've been on my period for like 3 months. I'm like, 3 months? What? That's not a period, that's an error. You just got periods in us. Oh shit, did I? Oh, wait, no, you know what? That was... So, I said that before I saw you say that it was specifically your period. And I didn't know if it was period for sure. Yeah. So I do know a lot of people with, like, debilitating, you know... And also, like, I would argue that, like, if they are this debilitating for you, that probably is an illness. Yeah, because while they suck different amounts, you know, and I'm sure they do suck for everybody at least a bit who has them. I'm sure we would notice if there were, like, large numbers of period havers absent from the workforce for, like, you know, 3 days to a week out of the month. Which leads me to believe that, like, you know, most of you, like, for lack of a better term, tough it out. And I use that term very, like, loosey-goosey because, like, there's a lot more to it than just, like, you know, willpower, like. Oh, I really thought it was going to level up there, god damn it. Spiro looks like it would make a good drumstick. No, I will not elaborate. That's only some players, educators who are like, you like say that until you're at home. Oh my god, yeah. And like, it's not a difficult concept. Like, you know, even with the most rudimentary understanding, you just think they're bleeding, right? Like, I think part of that is like by design as well. They've set it up so that it, you know, puts you all through that. Art of keeping the populace divided instead of united. So that the 1%ers can rob us all blind. Stream this tomorrow? Probably will. I think tomorrow we can get like that last bit of grinding done and take out Misty and like potentially go some way towards Surge. We do have like the whole of the SSN though. We get a few more encounters in that time too. Plus the rebattler, the BS Seeker. Alright, so we've one-shot literally everything we've seen. Wait, no, not literally everything. A couple cocooners were 2 hits. And so with like 35, maybe like 33 battles, say 30, be generous, for like 4, almost 5 levels. That's pretty good. Ah, Pikachu! We are like level 11, I doubt it would have hurt us, but yeah. Never be too careful. I could work that. Go. But yeah, save it up until you're at home. It's crazy work. Mix Martin, thank you for the follow. Oh shit. We're out of moves. Freeze gun, look. Freeze gun, look. You know, it's funny, I think this is probably the first time I've ever played a game while I was like trending on Twitch, like while everyone's playing it. Obviously there's like always a lot of Elden Ring streams, it's a big game, and most streamers play it eventually, but... It is kind of crazy how Elden Ring is like 4 years old now, it's like just part of the culture. Oh shit! I forgot to get PP. Dad never came back, he's still at the store getting PP. What's up there? Might have to supply those are after. Yeah! I do think it becomes like a bit of a compound issue as well, because it affects all people differently, right? You probably get some who have it pretty good, who just think like, people who have it worse, like just like making it up, they think it's like not that bad. Thanks. If you got a Spearow like earlier, like out in the west, you could probably use the forest to grind that to a high level quickly, but then you just run into Brock and it just gets fucking owned. Yo, let's see who's in chat, who's up freeing they dude. Which is also wild. Yeah. So like, her friends were all like, or maybe not her friends, maybe just people she knew were like excluding her just because her period didn't suck that hard. That's so wild. That's like such a boomer mentality, you know? Actually, no. I guess it's the same logic in the other direction. Oh, lad, we're talking about the menstrual cycle. I mentioned how Kyo talked about that time they had their period for like 3 months. And I was like, damn, at that point it's not even a period, it's an error. Brr. Coming up on 5 hours. I think I'll like go for a couple more minutes and then we'll call it a night. Right in. We'll be back tomorrow though, as long as I'm not too tired, which I shouldn't be. Should be able to get a good night's sleep tonight pretty easily, unless somebody keeps me up. But we'll see. I'm sure I have nothing to worry about. I'm sure I haven't unleashed anything truly wild that will be life-changing in a way I can't imagine. Wait, what's up? I say congrats, right? Oh, I'm sure you did. Even if you didn't, lad, you get a pass for the birthday card. So far, this is on the same place around the end of yesterday's stream. No, it was further up than this. And besides, I beat all the trainers in Mount Moon, every single one of them. I generously handed them their asses. Did a good job for me, hell yeah. In the time I did, it's still not the deadline, and I've gotten another 13 since then. But yeah, speaking of deadlines though, this one's not a hard deadline, but I know Badger was partner pushing again. And I know she like made the first month, because you only got to meet your requirements for 2 months now. How long do you have? My anniversary is on the 21st. Jack's chicken. What? No, Jack is brave. I remember when she had her display thing for the end of her art course. And she was like terrified, but she stuck through it like 8 days. Alright, Hungry Jack's chicken deal. Those are good burgers. You guys, Jack chicken. You're telling me a jerk fried this chicken? So I was gonna say 2 weeks. Yeah. Moon had a really good one the other day. I was watching her play Elden Ring. She went to the mountaintop of the giants, and she's like, "You're telling me a mountain tops these giants?" Forgot about that till just now. Also, lad, you missed a very steamy RR earlier. Everybody in chat loved it. I even turned the noise suppression off. Tell me about top these giants. Yeah! I want to just keep playing Pokemon forever, but fuck, I need to log in and practice Elden Ring. I only have like 5 weeks now. Fuck, have I been telling people the right month? It's April. It's April. April. The 3rd. Oh my god, why am I panicking right now? I know I told everybody the right month, surely. March was the 1K deadline. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure I put it in writing somewhere. I also tell people it's Easter time. And also, like, the 3rd of this month is tomorrow, so, like, if anyone did think that, they will be contacting me. Let me check my DMs. You have no messages. Excellent. Story of the 3rd for you. Oh, so it is. I need to hang around the office for us, push back to tomorrow morning. Oh, let's go. How long's the trip home, Lena? I think you said you were going home during lunch to work out or something. So it can't be that far, right? Didn't end up doing that. Oh yeah, I know, but the fact it was on the cards at all would mean that you probably live pretty close to where you work. I definitely could not come home for lunch. I drive 23 minutes one way. And I get an hour break total for the day. Walking up on the way home. Ooh. You walk every day? Which works all downhill. Oh, that's nice, at least. I seen an old College Humor sketch where 2 guys bet on scissors, paper, rock. The loser had to walk all the way home. And they both lived nowhere near their homes. One of them had to stay in a hotel overnight. pretty amusing video, honestly. It wasn't like that funny or anything, but it's like, wow, they really did it. They really made him walk all the way home. He like fell over when he got to his yard. Gotta make use of this XP farm while we have it, you know. It won't be this easy to get XP once we go through Cerulean, through to Cerulean, because we can't come back. I suppose if we go like level 20, get Firo, we can use that to beat the Charmander, because surely Firo beats Charmander, right? Even on the switching. Oh no, because like, you run the risk of it getting burned, and then like, what do you do? You're like bleeding out, you're doing half damage, you still have like dick butt attacks. Which are not what they sound like. XPness. Alright, well, let's get it wrapped up, huh? We'll save. Thanks for streaming. Of course, Moon. Thanks for being here for basically the whole thing again. It's a stream, of course, Lena. I'll be talking to you soon. Let's get some raid messages. Dude. Copy raid message this time. Yes, thank you. Maybe I should just copy that and make that the raid message. That'd be funny. Obviously, it depends on who we're going to. Alright, let's see. Anyone our following list on? I mean, of course, shit tons of people. I follow way too many people, potentially, but... Oh, I love seeing, like, the symphony of tools there, just because... What, Clown College? Teehee?
Put this in your smoke it. This in your
You heading home as soon as you're ready out? Yeah, no worries, later. You look so happy on that bomb. Well, of course. My suffering was over. Nothing bad was ever going to happen to me after I hit the ground. Let's see what the suggester has. Our first suggestion, Quill. I'm pretty sure she's going to be finishing soon. That's a cool name. A lot of people playing this game in other languages right now. That's fine, that's their prerogative, you know, it's, like, I can't, like, contribute much to their stream as a raider if I don't speak the language, you know, so... oh my goodness, Badger is on. That's the new month, isn't it? Yeah. I was gonna say Badger streams Monday to Friday, then I remembered that it's Monday. I thought I had like the days wrong for a second. I thought it wasn't too late to like partner push for last month. We'll see how we go. This list just reset itself. Oh, they just changed a couple. Oh, we got a Brit here. Doing run of the game, recreating their original team. Yeah, well, I don't know much about this person. They don't have a lot in their tags, but hopefully they just chill. Alright, thank you all so much for hanging out. I hope you enjoyed the stream. Pay your dog, drink water, get a good night's sleep, be good to yourself. I love you. Scratch that, they got followers in the channel. We're going somewhere else. Thanks for stream. Thanks for being here, lad. Yo, Cookie, you're just in time to end the stream, man. Okay, let's just raid Badger, let's go. Nyong.